Oh shoot, bro! I forgot I was, bro. I totally forgot I was live. Oh my god. What's up, Pingle? What's up, Kazuto? Lamal? Let's just keyboard warrior type. Come on, you was Thing? Thing. What do you think about taking more short breaks more often instead of doing long breaks you take after a while? I mean, I did that for a long time. Like, I did that for like 3 years. So, I don't know. I don't think they're bad. I think they're good. I'm just trying to play longer now. And I mean, I think I improve more playing longer. Huh. Hey, Ben Kazuto. You mean when you take breaks from the game entirely? Well, whenever I take breaks from the game entirely, I mean, it just depends on how I feel. Sometimes I need to take long breaks, like, so like if I'm like really burnt out, like I'll damn near take a month break. But if I'm not that burnt out, I just don't want to play, then I'll probably take a week break or a 2-day break or a day break, you know. Either or. Yo, what's good, Drax? Are you black with the home screen main menu music on and no music? No, I'm listening to the music like on YouTube, the Brawlhalla music. I don't know if they like implemented I don't know if they put back like this original theme. Yo, what's up, Gumballs? How was it, Jax? Also, what's up, Vic? Oh, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I could have touched the wall. I didn't did that. Probably like an 8 out of 10. Okay, cool. dun 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 dun. No music? I'll play some music. You don't hear it? Y'all can't hear the music? Hear the music? Okay. I hear the music? Okay, thank you. I'll give you 5 cents a week? Damn, bro, I'll pay the rats. I'll pay the rats chewing on breadcrumbs, but I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. But no, I can't, bro. I can't culture. I'm not that good enough yet. What you placed? Turner hasn't even started yet. I'm teleporting? Is it like lagging? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Sorry to hear that. It's crazy. Usually, but good games, bro. Good games. Yeah, I'm USC, so it hasn't started though. Low-key maps make you play better. Tournament starts in like, what, 20 minutes? No, I don't think Brawl League's the same as Frostbyte. No, that's not Darwin. Interesting. I almost died. Yo, what's up, Sin? Was it the music? I just like it. Sin, thank you for following. No, I'm not Japanese.
What you say?
No, I'm not playing with viewers. Thank you, Barbie. I appreciate that. No, I can't swear, Lauren. I'm sorry. No, I won't be able to spar you after tourney either. Okay. I wonder, like, if he do anything there. Fake. Music is goofy. I like it. Valhalla isn't out yet? Oh my god. That is crazy. Valhalla isn't even out yet. I don't really mind Sin, but know. I really don't know. Cause I don't really know you, you know? I think it's like the first time ever being in my stream. Nah, it's your first time chat. Now you're lying. Wait, just stream. What did I miss? You didn't lose. You didn't miss anything. No, it starts in like 4 minutes. Yo, what's up, Rio? I never know when our tournaments, bro. Somebody texted me like 20 minutes ago. He He was like, bro, are you playing in this tournament? I was like, what tournament? He's like, oh, the frostbyte tournament. I had no idea. I just got that text message. But they are on challenger mode. Like the tourneys are on challenger mode. I sent a friend request. Okay. It doesn't mean I'll accept it though. I'll think about it. But like, it's like playing Roblox. I don't know. I don't know. Could I join if I text the mod? I think you might. I think you might be able to. Maybe. I don't know. I think one time a mod let me in when I texted them. I was like, oh shoot, can I play? And they actually did me a huge solid. Whoops. Oh, I should have chase dodged. So stupid. No, I'm not going for 2K wins. No, I meant to dare. Freak. Well, I should have dared. I didn't mean to dare. I should have dared. Yo, what's up, Queen? No, I'm not doing customs. No way. good. Respect, to be honest. I don't know if I'm chilling because I hit my goal. Not interested in ranked anymore. I want to improve for real now. I want to hit top 17. Okay, that's really good. I understand. I'm just, you know, I just like practicing. That's it. All right. Let's see if I have one. Come on, I will find you one day. You'll find me. Find my house? How much coins? I have no idea.
Oh my god.
This guy is not real. What? I don't. Where is this dude? Like what? What? Freak. How do I find Megdi? Bro, there's no way he's telling me to not call Flower trash when he literally told me, why am I the way I am? You cannot be serious. Why'd he leave? Wait, what's his, Oh, okay. My bad. I have streamer mode on. Okay.
You're good.
Okay. Okay, I am so curious. I want to hear what you're trying to say.
Listen, I'm just saying you shouldn't be calling Flower trash.
Why? He literally, did you not hear what he said?
What do you mean why?
Okay, so he said, why am I the way I am? He can say that, but I can't call him trash.
He's saying that because you're taunting on him in rank.
No, stop defending. Stop defending. No,
Wait,
that's not why. That's
not
not why he was doing that. Because he wouldn't have been trolling the last game. It's not because I taunted after he lost. He was trolling. He was camping the corner, jumping up and down, up and down, up and up and down. And he had an entire stock lead. Whole stock lead. And I was at like 100 when he had a whole stock lead. Yeah. And he was trolling.
I'm not
then he lost.
Taunting. The taunt is not the problem.
Okay.
The problem is you said he was trash. That's the problem.
What are you talking about? Why are you trolling? Bro,
how am I
listen, I'm telling you what exactly happened. Bro, he taunted. Yeah, no, he didn't taunt. He didn't taunt. He trolled. Came back on. He lost. He invited me to.
Okay.
I GG rematched. Hold up. I GG rematched. He invited me. He said, F the rematch. I'm gonna invite him to my server. He asked, why are you the way you are? And then I said, because he started it. I said, why did you lose? Then I said that. And then he said, That's okay, hold on. He said, do you think you're better than me? Is that why you just said that? We can money match. Bro.
Okay.
That's what he said. Then I told him, I said, get in the queue. I said you're lazy. I said, work on yourself, you trash can. And then I left.
See, that's the problem.
How?
Everything before trash was fine. Everything before trash, because he isn't trash, and you shouldn't be calling him trash because obviously he's good. So
okay. Let me get something straight. Let me understand something. Why? Okay, so you know Flower's good, right? You know he's good.
Yes.
Right? Does Flower know he's good?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, so if you know he's good, and Flower knows he's good, why in the hell do both of y'all care if I called him trash? Y'all are both like, you're 3,000 elo peak. He's like 2,800. I am only 2,700. Why do y'all care about what I have to say about him?
Because I'm just like, bro,
I'm curious.
In the queue all the time. You shouldn't be BMing people that are.
He's BMing first. He's trolling. What are you talking about?
No, he didn't call you. There's a difference between like,
brother,
something that happened in the game.
He literally called me trash without calling me trash. He said, "Do you want to money match?" Why do you think he said that? Because he thinks he's better than me.
No, he asked you that because the way he saw is you think you're better than him, so he's asking, do you want a money match?
Okay, yeah. Why do you think he's? Okay, come on, Magdi.
I don't care about that. I don't
You,
care about
you,
the taunt or the money match
you
or
know
anything.
why?
None of that
You're
matters.
literally ignoring the fact. you're like consciously ignoring the fact everything Flower said to me, Slash did to me, and then just pointing out, oh come on, you called him trash. You can't do that. Why did I call him trash? Why do you think I did that? Do you think I just did that just to be mean?
No, I understand. I understand. He called you like he was trying to money match you.
He was,
like,
dude. No, he wasn't just trying to money match. Okay, he was trolling in ranked, and then he asked me why am I the way I am. He wasn't asking me that just because I taunted after killing him at the end. He just doesn't like my play style, and so he was trying to make me feel bad. And with him trying to make me feel bad,
I agree with.
Okay, hold on.
Said.
Okay, so he is trying to make me feel bad, but you're saying why am I calling him trash when he's literally trying to make me feel bad? I'm curious.
Bro, he didn't like tell you you're trash though. There's a difference.
No, brother.
There's a difference.
You're trolling. Why? Okay, fine. Whatever. Forget about that part, okay? Because I don't think it doesn't even matter. I think the bigger question is.
I agree. This doesn't matter.
Why do y'all care about what I think about people?
I don't care what you think. I'm just saying.
Why?
You know.
But why? Like, isn't that weird?
You shouldn't be.
Like, no. Think about it. That's like you
It's weird
calling.
For me to say. It's weird for me to say you shouldn't call Flower trash. That's weird.
Yes. Like what? Like it's like a pro player. No, it's like a pro player. Like coming. Like I don't understand. Why are you telling me that? That's why I'm curious. Like,
bro, because like the scene shouldn't be like this. Obviously, Flower's good. You shouldn't be calling him trash.
So the scene shouldn't be like this, but Flower.
How is that confusing?
Flower. Okay, so the scene shouldn't be like this, right? It shouldn't. So why did he invite me to his game? Why was he being toxic? Why was he being toxic if the scene shouldn't be like this? Why was he being toxic first? Why aren't you having this talk with him?
Bro, he was annoyed at your playstyle. Okay. He was trolling in game.
Yes, he was trolling with a stock lead, and he came back on hard, and then I taunted.
Obviously was tilted.
Who would not taunt there?
I'm not blaming you for taunting, my brother. I'm saying calling him a trash can.
Why do you care?
Bro.
Why do you care? Like that's like kind of weird.
Because that's weird that you called him trash. And I'm saying you shouldn't call him trash.
You're trolling.
How is that weird?
You're trolling.
How is that weird?
Megdy, I know you're trolling. Bro, my brother does this to me all the time. Like I know I know you're trolling. I just explained to you that he was being toxic first. And I
get it.
And he asked me to money match.
No, listen.
But you're telling me not to call him trash when he started it. Do you get what I'm saying? I didn't start anything. He trolled first.
Okay, do you get what I'm saying though? That he's good, so you shouldn't call him trash?
Who cares? Who cares if he's good at the game? Why does that matter?
Because you called him trash.
Okay, if he thinks he's not trash, then why? Okay, let me get this straight. If he thinks he's good at the game and you think he's good at the game, why?
You're not getting the point.
What's the point?
I'm saying you shouldn't be calling people that are better than you trash. That's it. I don't care about the taunt. I don't care about anything.
Why? But why? Why do you care about that so much with me?
It's not with you. It's with anyone.
But you just said me.
To be specific, bro, you're in queue the whole day. You shouldn't be like BMing people. Like,
okay, no. It's not me. That's not getting the point. You're not getting the point. Who am I BMing? You're saying this is what you just said. Come on, come on. You're in the queue all day. You shouldn't be BMing people. Okay, I'm not BMing people. I didn't invite him to my lobby. I didn't say anything. Oh, actually, I said hey with a 3-face to him. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're the one that's not. No, actually, you get it.
Called him trash. I'm just saying you shouldn't call him trash, bro. That's it.
But
That's it.
why? You're not telling me why. You're just telling me this, but you're not telling me why. You're not really telling me. You're like putting like a cover over what you're really trying to say, or what you really mean.
Cause it's not that serious. It's not that serious. The Brawlhalla ranked Q. Like, why make it toxic? Why
Why did
call
but
him trash? Like,
he
it's
he
lame.
he he was
Obviously, he
being
isn't trash.
toxic first. Why are you ignoring that? He was being toxic first.
He was tilted and like.
What if I was
game.
what if I was
That's
tilted?
it.
Why are you defending? You are. Oh my god.
You're if he invited you to his lobby and said
No.
you're
No.
dog shit, you
No.
suck,
No.
I wouldn't say anything.
No. No. I see what's going on here, bro. Listen. I think like you gotta think like you gotta really like look at it from my perspective. Like I'm like a 2700
Okay, I'm looking
player.
at it from your perspective.
Hear me out. I'm like a 2700 player, right? And I beat this kid that top 8 at BCX, whatever, 2800. He was trolling me in ranked. I beat him and I taunted, and this kid got mad, so he invited me to the server, tried to make me feel bad. And then after I made him mad because he tried to make me mad, he gets his pro friend to invite me to a lobby and then say, no, listen, he gets his pro friend to invite me to a lobby and then say, yo, why are you calling Flower trash? Like, in my head, my opinion shouldn't matter to people that are way better. Like, my opinion should not matter to people that are way better than me.
What I care about is, bro, like, we're queuing ranked, we're practicing. Like, why does that have to be toxic?
He started.
I don't care if you actually think he's trash. I don't care. But the point is, you shouldn't like go out of your way to call him trash.
Then he shouldn't go out of his way to ask me why am I the way I am.
He didn't call you trash, bro.
He literally. Okay, why did he ask me to money match?
Because he obviously thought if you're taunting him, like you think you're better than him.
Okay. So you're saying he did not call me trash, but he asked me to money match. What is the point of money matching? Also, the kid literally joined my lobby after it was over. After I left, he joined my lobby. I don't even know how, because he's not even on my friends list. He joined my lobby, and then he was like, "Bro, why are you trying to BM me so hard? You knew you would have lost." Brother, I am done with the conversation. He is joining me and still going on about it, and you're defending him like crazy.
I'm not. You clearly didn't understand my point. I'm not defending him. I'm saying.
Okay, you're not.
You shouldn't be calling him trash.
You're not defending him by defending him. Make it make sense. In no way, shape, or form. Do I agree what? Do I agree what?
Do you agree that he's not trash?
Bro, what world am I living in right now, bro? This cannot be. This can't be real life.
What did I ask?
Do I agree that Flower is not trash? In what way?
You called him trash. I'm asking you.
Okay, I called Flower trash.
I'm asking you, do you think he's trash?
In what way?
In Brawlhalla, bro. What are we talking about?
I mean, he's 2800. He got a top 8 in BCX.
Okay. So you agree that saying that didn't make sense, right?
No, it makes 100. I mean,
okay, then this conversation is useless.
No, the conversation. No, I'm answering your question. I'm saying like achievements wise, yeah, he's not trash.
Okay.
Achievements wise, only in achievements.
So you think he's bad at the game? I don't understand what you're trying to say.
No, all I'm saying is achievements, if we're talking about what he's done in the game, peak, tournament placements, whatever, yeah, he's not bad at the game. But that is the only that's the only thing I will agree with about him, is that.
Okay. Listen. The point all I was trying to make is like, bro, like I feel like it doesn't need to be like hostile, bro.
I left. I didn't do anything. I called him trash and I left, and he joined my server. He joined my lobby and kept going. Like I mean, I get it. Like how do you even know about this? What happened? Did he tell you?
Bro, he told me
What did he tell
He
you?
fought you in ranked.
Okay.
Listen, I'll tell you exactly what he said. He said
Okay.
he told me he fought you in ranked, and he told you that he said you taunted on him after he lost. He said
Okay.
Flower told me he lost, and you taunted on him. So you invited him to the lobby.
Who, me? Wait! No.
He invited
Oh,
you.
okay.
He invited you to the lobby.
Okay.
He invited you to the lobby, and he showed me the conversation, and I saw you calling him a trash can. So I was like, think about it in my perspective. Kamal is calling Flower trash.
Okay.
Damn, that's not cool.
Did he show you the whole thing? Okay, I understand. I see. Okay.
Yes.
He showed you the whole conversation.
Yes, I saw the conversation.
Did you see? Did you see okay? And did you see the gameplay at all? Did he show you the gameplay of how he was playing?
He said he was trolling. I didn't see it.
Okay, so did he admit it that he was trolling?
He said he was trolling and lost. Yeah.
Okay, so then okay. So if you seen that he was trolling and lost, I get you still wouldn't like. I get it from your perspective of how like, but like you seen he told you that he was trolling, and he told you that he lost, and you seen all the messages, and he invited me, and you seen what he said first, and you still believe like I shouldn't have called him trash.
Yes, because he's not trash, and you're being toxic.
How
is that? Is that confusing in any way? Like,
what about? It's not confusing, but what about him? Was he being toxic too? Yes or no?
He didn't call you. He didn't call you bad.
No, just yes or no. 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 Was he being toxic too?
That's debatable.
Come on, bro.
You were okay. Okay. If he was, I'll say this. If he was, you were obviously way more toxic than he was.
I mean, look, man. I'm sorry. He started it. He was trolling. Look, if he's better than me, I don't know. I mean, look, if I know I'm better than somebody and someone calls me trash, I would not get mad. You know, like if I know I'm better than them, why would I get mad if they call me trash?
The problem isn't like that's not what's cared about. I just don't want there to be like, bro, like, why be toxic? Like that's the overarching point.
I mean, I wouldn't have been toxic if he wouldn't have started it. You know, I was enjoying my day, and he invited me to his lobby because he lost. He shouldn't have. Look, bro, you shouldn't have trolled. Like, I mean, maybe it's like a age thing or a maturity thing. Like maybe I don't know, but he shouldn't have trolled like that. Like, if you want me like to apologize calling him trash.
No, I don't care. I don't want you to. I just don't want you to be calling everyone trash that you cute. It's not cool. Like, bro.
Bro, who do you think I call trash that I cue? I never do that.
Well, I only seen this one interaction, so I don't know.
No, I've never done that. No. If they started with me, then I'm gonna talk my trash. Cause they started it. Like, you lost, you trolled and lost and invited me to the lobby. Like it's L after L after L after L. Like I'm sorry, bro. I didn't start it.
Yes, you won the ranked game, but like you're. I feel like this didn't go through. Like what I wanted to happen was you to be like, yeah, I shouldn't have called him trash. Like that was like.
Okay, so your goal is for me to admit that I should not have called him trash.
But obviously that's not gonna happen. It's whatever. Like you could leave.
I mean. Okay, I mean like, but okay, but why do you want me to admit it? Do you do you care about me like as a person, like in my career, or like why do you care about it a lot,
bro?
I want to know. I'm curious.
I just feel like the scene having toxicity is not good. It's not about you specifically.
Okay.
But it seems like I can't save it, so it's whatever. I'm not gonna like die on this. Like,
I mean, I think you need to talk to Flower because like he started it. Like I didn't even do anything.
You feel me? Didn't call you trash.
But I asked him why did he lose, and then he asked a money match. How if you don't think that's toxic, like come on, bro, like you're trolling. Like be honest, like you're trolling if you don't think that's toxic. I asked him why did he lose. He said we can money match. Bro, why do we have to money match? You lost the game. And you lost the game. You invited me to your lobby. You started talking trash. I talked my trash back. I left. You joined my lobby. You're not even on my friends list and continue to talk trash. And then I actually said GG's flower, and then he kept going on. Like,
you taunted him and said, "Why did you lose?" What do you want him to say? Like, what do you think he should have said to that? Like, oh, I lost because you're better than me, Kamal. Like, do you think that's what he should have said?
No, that's not the goal. The goal wasn't for him to admit that I played better than him in that game specifically. That wasn't the goal. He shouldn't have. You're talking about the community, right? Okay, and I agree. So you should definitely get on Flower for inviting people to his lobby so this doesn't happen to people. You know, if you don't
didn't call you trash, yo, this conversation is going nowhere. Yo,
you're trolling.
Like,
You're just trolling, bro. You're just trolling.
Listen. All I'm saying, and you see, it seems like you say you don't do this often. I'm just saying, don't be like
I never do it
all day and calling people trash. Okay, I get it. I believe you.
Thank you for thank you for the advice. Like, thank you. Like, I don't plan on doing that. I only do that to people that started with me. And me, listen. I don't want to say this on stream because I'm streaming, but like, I mean, like, bro, achievement wise, Flower is good at the game. That's it. To me.
Okay. That's chill.
Yeah. But I can't agree with that thing. But all right.
Peace out. Good luck.
Thank you, bro. All right, Magdi, have a good one. Bro, this junk is crazy. This is so crazy because oh my god, he's telling me not to be toxic, which is hilarious because he was being toxic first. like oh my god. Why do you care? Like, isn't that weird? That's like a 2200 player. No, like, think about this. Like, genuinely, that is like a 2200 player calling like a 2500 player trash, and then a and then a 2900 player gets on VC, and is like, "Yo, you shouldn't have called him trash." What? Like, bro, like, bro, what do y'all think, bro? What the hell? Bro is toxic all the time, acts so condescending all the time. Like, it's okay. I think that conversation just showed you don't have to. That conversation, you don't have to explain it in words. The conversation, it explains itself where you don't even have to explain to the people can be toxic to you first, and then if you try to talk your trash back, hey bro, don't do that. But he won't tell it to the guy who started it, which is hilarious. At this point, though, like with the world that I'm living in, I can't even say like that even surprises me. Like, I don't know. I'm not even surprised anymore. Like, the world is insane. Like that is crazy. Like, imagine I did that. Imagine I played ranked. I trolled some kid in rank. I was trolling. I troll him to make him mad. And then I lose because I tried to make him mad. I lose. Okay, that's an L. I invite him to my lobby. That's another L. and then I say something to try to make him mad. 3 L's back to back. And then then the guy that I trolled asks me, why did you lose? And then I get mad. I'm like, bro, we can money match. And then I call him trash, leave. And then he calls me trash, leaves. And then me being a player that is probably like 150 elo above that player, I joined his lobby without even being on his friends list to keep talking trash. Oh my god, bro. Lord have mercy on my soul. Nah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. That junk is crazy though. I honestly feel like you shouldn't care, like especially like I don't know. I don't think an opinion like mine should hold that much like value. Like if someone knows they're good at the game and someone calls them trash, but they know in their head they're good, like why does that matter? Tourneys, it started, but I still haven't got a game. VCO with someone calling you trash is doing too much, bro. I don't know. But my highest placement is like top 7, like is a top 17. I never top 80. Come on, genuinely, what universe are we living in, bro? I had to stand up and like literally like pray upon the stars, and like I was like, are we am I living in real life? Like I was so serious, like, bro, is this real life? Didn't he start this? Hey, bro. It is what it is. I ain't gonna cap. That's crazy. Like it doesn't look good as well. Like as well as it doesn't really look good. You get what I'm saying? Like it doesn't look good for like I don't know, like I don't know, like that just doesn't look good. Bro, when you said what world are we in, bro, I dead ass I stood up and I was like, wait, am I living in real life? Chat, you can be wrong for being right, bro. How it is. Yo, good stuff, Mona. Damn, this game is still going on. How'd y'all even get in VC? He just texted me. I asked him if he wanted. I asked him if he wanted to VC. Like whenever we was having a conversation, and he was like, "Bro, just VC me." Bro, Rio was getting mad. Bro, I'm sorry, Rio, bro. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Rio. Oh shoot, it's Roach. That hurt my brain a bit. Bro, what's up, Baz? Bro, Baz, if you weren't here for like the past like 30 minutes, I'm not gonna lie, you missed a lot. a lot of some juicy drama. And when I mean juicy, I mean juicy drama. Don't worry, I save my VODs. I did not even hear your response to mine, Kazuto. To the questions you asked? Well, you asked me questions? Didn't he just join through your stream? Couldn't he just join through your stream? What does that mean? What questions did you ask? I'm sorry for missing them. How'd y'all get into VC? Oh, he just texted me. He texted me on Discord. We were typing in the Brawler chat. Like, I don't know if you've seen like this chat. Like, we were talking in the chat right here, and he was like VC. I asked him if VC first, but then he said no, but then it was like VC, and then he just VC'd. Yeah, Megdi. I don't know. I just like this certain track. This specific track is like really good. I just like it. Oh my god! Is that match over? It's over. All right. Waiting. I don't know why this is waiting. I can't even play it. Let me restart my game. I guess they want us to wait for everybody else. But which map? I think it's the characters select music. Come on, you're in tourney? Yeah, I'm in tourney. But the match is waiting.
Welcome to Brawlhalla. Training.
What made you want to play? So I woke up and like one of the people that be in my stream at like 12 o'clock, he texted me. He was like, "Come on, are you playing in this tournament?" I was like, "What tournament?" He was like, "Oh, the frostbyte tournament." And I was like, "Eh." I mean, I was just planning on like practicing today. I really didn't plan on playing no tournament. I was like, I could, yeah, sure, I'll play on it. I wasn't planning on to. I was planning on practicing, but I was like, F it. Why not? I go 0-2, I go 0-2. Yeah, Valhalla, it doesn't come out. Like, it takes like 2 weeks for it to come out. What is happening?
Three, two, one, brawl. 1, brawl.
That does put you in a better position.
2, 1, brawl!
I wonder if I should change my name to Kamal. I probably should.
Custom. Three, two, one, brawl. 3, 2, 1, brawl.
Uh, any tips to hit 2200? VOD review and work on your bad habits.
Online.
I'll be my tips.
Three, two, one, brawl. 2 wins. Rematch. Three, two, one, brawl! Player 2 wins.
This is so bad. This is so bad.
Custom.
Yeah, watch over that VOD. I'ma go. Yo, come on. After this, I'ma prob have winners finals in a different tourney. Will you be fine with waiting? Yeah, I don't mind. You're good. I won't be able to spar Sin. This is so bad, bro. My family is here. And they got a cake for me. And I'm in this tournament. This is bad. This is not good.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
I'm actually gonna go I'm gonna go a little AFK. After this set, if I win. You can play that other tournament one.
3, 2, 1,
Alright, hold on. know you're gonna eat it all.
Custom. Custom. Player 2 wins.
Just the slow, simmering games that we saw come out from him. I won't deny that they happened, but the fact that we saw this adaptation to a much faster, speedier, flashier Meg D look pretty dang awesome makes me excited to see how far he can go in this lower bracket.
I mean, yeah, but we can't look at him just yet as we gotta see Mani Hala versus Guichibu. Now, I'm not too familiar with the greatsword into either Katars or Spear matchup. However, we know that Guichibu is a big fan of those signatures. Specifically, I'd say Queen Nai Ensig and or D-Sig on Katars.
Yeah, I'm expecting this to be a Sig Fest. For different reasons, I think this could also be a very slow matchup, but just knowing the stakes of this matchup and people want money and fast gameplay, I could see this being very aggressive and maybe just super light attack heavy.
I definitely think so, because obviously you're in the winner's side. You don't want to drop to that loser's bracket off of the momentum that Meg D has after beating Hexo. So they definitely are going to want to...
Baba Yaga of the lower bracket.
Yeah, they're definitely going to want to win this set because they don't want to fight what's down there.
Yeah, eat your vegetables or you'll face Meg D. That's the warning sign that they have right now for this matchup. And we go to Fortress of Lions. Okay, now loading in 100 level Amugi to 100 level Queen Nai, BCX finalist 2024 to Summer finalist 2025.
3, 2,
Game number 1.
2, 1, brawl.
Yeah, I mean, the name of the game right now for both of these players is going to be the high amount of defense and the high amount of attack. Slow speed relatively compared to other legends will be huge, but for Guichibu, that might be the bigger struggle. Spear will be good to maintain that distance, but once Mani Hala finds an in and catches landings off Guichi, the greatsword grounded gameplay is going to be so hard to get out of.
especially when you have that speed and you can't really do anything in the air because Monty Hollow will instantly find those punishes with the greatsword. But Guichibu with the spear is actually doing pretty well for himself. Monty Hollow does reverse the situation with the nair, but delay N-Sig coming out into the N-Sig from the guitars and instantly takes the stock in 30 seconds. Oh my god.
Wow, the coverage of the neutral thing was unbelievable. Great just recognition, great decision making there for Guichibu. Money Hala had a strong start, but you really can't beat that out from Guichibu.
No, you can't, but that D-Sig was able to stuff out, did get in between the weapon throw and Guichibu. He didn't actually have anywhere to block himself, and that N-Sig, oh, Guichibu tries to ground pound, but Money Hala recognized it. He does get the N-Sig off of it, does secure a good stock, but he is 32 damage down.
I mean, 32 damage isn't the end of the world. It's just a one-string difference, really.
I mean, you are on an Imugi, so you might as well be at 0 damage, I guess.
Yeah. Bro is a battle tank.
Absolute battle tank, but Monty Hala going off the stage a little bit. I'm not sure why, but Guichibu with these guitars is being really aggressive. Monty Hala just trying to get back to the stage. Oh, he's able to dodge the N-Sig from guitars. But the D-Sig coming out from, oh my god, Guichibu is so good from with those signatures. Got 2 KOs off of those signatures on guitars, and he's using them into his second stock, or into Monty Hala's last stock, actually. Monty Hala with this greatsword isn't able to find really any good greatsword 3 pieces.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see going into game 2 if Money Hall is going to go for a legend swap.
Oh my god.
There's just not as many options in neutral for him to escape.
Oh my
Even
god.
attack, great recovery, Guichibu, a 2-stock win.
That's what I mean, like, Monty Hala didn't have the speed to avoid it. 4 speed max. You didn't have the speed to avoid Guichibu's delay into recoveries because you can't really do much in the air. You really can't.
And so, Money Hala chooses to continue with the Imugi into the Queen Nai. I don't know how I feel about this.
I mean, you gotta recognize that is his main. I'm not sure if he has that many switch-ups. He does have the Jaeon in the pocket we saw him face against Megby, but is that the pick that he's gonna want to choose? Oh, okay. We're gonna go to reset. We're gonna go down to reset. But yeah, is he actually gonna switch on that Jaeon? I'm not sure. Guichibu being the one to SD, but I don't know what's gonna happen in game number 2.
I'd like to see the swap. I think that would be entertaining. But overall, I just can't imagine a reality where this would be a good matchup in any form if you continue with the Imugi pick. But if he is your main, you're gonna have to learn how to play into those counter picks against you as well.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta recognize as an Imugi player, you don't really have that much in-air movement economy. You only have your options, and then you can't really risk any big offstage plays. You gotta go for your recoveries and you gotta go for your jumps, but after that, you're just falling into, you're basically just a bird with broken wings.
Oh yes, my favorite kind of bird. But we do get to see inside that Money Hala is gonna be locking in the Imugi once again. It's Guichibu that's taking a little bit longer to select a legend. So, I'm curious, did Guichibu lag out?
I think there is another tournament going on at this moment, and I believe what he said in game chat was that he got DQ'd from that tournament. So there are 2 NA tournaments going on. I'm not sure how that's gonna affect the game state of this tournament, but I mean, we're gonna have to see if Guichibu is gonna be able to turn this or get back in this game.
Bro is double dipping. Wow.
Double
Okay,
dipping in
Guichibu.
tournaments.
That's
dipping tournaments.
crazy. Bro's trying to get double the prize pool money.
I mean, it seems like he got far because if both tournaments happened at the same time, he must have gotten in top 4 for or he must have gotten like top 8 in both, I guess.
You should just get the clones ready, man.
Yeah, you just
Busy
got
spawning in.
yeah, just clone one of your friends, or just clone yourself, and then you just do 2 tournaments at once.
Easy peasy. That's production's job to worry about, not us.
This is like
Well-
the production of both like tournaments, like DMing each other, like how is he playing in both of our tournaments, like at the same
You
time.
know. That's a certified online esports moment. I'm just watching the in-game chat right now. Of course, you guys can't see this, but I'm just wondering, what is Guichibu going to do? I mean, this is an ethical dilemma. Is he gonna have to back out here? It's like he's the belle of the ball, and he has 2 dates for prom. Is he gonna go with the very illustrious, beautiful has custom music decel tournament with the analytics, or the other tournament?
I mean, we're gonna have to find out. I mean, despite
think it's
us
obvious.
definitely having, despite us definitely having a favorite, it's up to him, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to see which one he's gonna have to take.
Oh, he chose the prettier option.
He chose the prettier option 100%, but he goes back onto the Queen Nine for game number 2. Demon Island, Small World's End, and Small Fortress of Lions being the ones that are only left. Wichibu's gonna have to choose.
Yeah.
I mean, for
Probably
which which one would you go with as a Queen Nine player?
I'd probably go with Fortress of Lions. I think the Blast Zones and Demon might be too long. There's so much grounded play, which would be beneficial for the neutral of Money Hala.
That
and
is
I think Small
true,
World's
yeah.
End's Blast Zone would be too small, but that would work out well for Guichibu. So, if you want to go for the high ball risky play, I'd go Small World's End. But I think if you want to keep things as neutral as possible, probably Fortress.
Yeah,
Oh, he got
definitely.
undQ'd.
Oh, he did. I'm just
Oh,
checking.
Okay, Guichibu. Hold on now.
Maybe he can double dip and actually live.
But he's finishing this first. Wow, that is the pretty privilege equivalent of being a good player in this game. Yeah, I get to play both tournaments. Don't worry. They can wait on me. It's all good.
Yeah, no, they
Happens
got
more
time.
often than you think.
But banning out the same maps, I'm wondering which ones Guichibu's gonna go for. And yes, it was the one you predicted, Small Fortress of Lions for game number 2. After a dominant showing from Guichibu in game number 1, we're going back to the same map. And I'm not sure how Monty Hall is gonna retaliate. I really am not sure.
Well, it's okay. He had 17,000 minutes to prepare for this next game. We'll have to wait and see how he plays it out. Again, the win condition here for Money Hala is keep Guichibu on the ground.
I mean, yeah, but when you have that, just grounded game plan on Greatsword, you still have that weapon. You still have that weapon that, what is it, those guitars in the air, to kind of keep you at bay. I'd say keep you at bay.
Yeah, look, Bean, you'll never believe this, but most of the signatures from the Queen Eye kit throw you in the air.
Yeah, that's
Everything
not
might not be good for
not
Money
the
Hala.
best. That's not the best case scenario when you want to play on the ground.
Well, surely now Money Hala will try to avoid the signatures, which sounds like it should be easy to do, but it certainly is not. Guichibu now looking for an opportunity to get back into things. He's been very dominant thus far in this third game. Ground pound does not connect. Money Hala punished with the axe. Guichibu stays in the air, baiting out Money Hala to go into the aerial gameplay for a recovery. Oh,
And now
signature
Money
does not
Hala,
connect.
with this axe, he's gotta find any good hits, because again, while you're on Imugi, you are at 200 plus damage, and I don't think any character's living that. Yeah, delay into recovery on Katara is definitely gonna secure the first stock, as Money Hala needs to fight back with unarmed, but he doesn't have a weapon yet. Dashes over to find the great sword. Guichibu playing aggressive with these Katars. Does find the 3-piece. Money Hala isn't able to get the KO yet. Finds the Sair. Weapon throw. Does catch Guichibu's dodge. Use the recovery instead of ground pound. I'm not sure if that was the most optimal scenario, but it doesn't matter because he gets the 3-piece with the ground pound above the stage. He's able to secure stock number 2.
Second stock, a near even game. Guichibu has doubled the opponents to face up against now. Money Hala able to keep the blender going, but unfortunately,
Oh, this is so
Guichibu
aggressive!
unplugged it. No!
Oh, Guichibu, the unarmed king off stage. Money Hala just wasn't able to retaliate at all.
You know, what is Money Hala to do? There's not really a lot of options left. Guichibu keeps Money Hala
my
in
God.
the air, and as soon as his feet go above the ground level, it's Money Hala having zero advantage states whatsoever.
Oh, he's just having fun now. You can just tell he's going in. He does not care for Money Hala. He's going in with these guitars. Does go for a random end sig. I'm not sure what that was all about. Tries to go for a GC side sig. Money Hala with the GCD sig. But Guichibu so aggressive with these guitars. He's gonna find his KO sooner or later, but Money Hala's not gonna let it happen as he gets the Sair and secures stock number 2 off of Guichibu.
And somehow, in some way, it goes 1-to-1 stocks. 140 damage applied to Money Hala. A simple neutral sig off the spear pickup for Guichibu sends Money Hala sky high. And yet, the spot dodge through another neutral does not connect. Guichibu may have a chance to lose this matchup. Manihala, a
Wait a
great
second.
spot dodge once again, playing a fencing match, keeping Guichibu in the air, but Great Sword has been picked back up. Guichibu just needs
Oh my god!
good hit. They keep
Oh my
Manihala away. It's the
No! He doesn't get the disc! But he gets
down.
the down sig and Manihala isn't able to get the read. Finding game number 2 with a crazy risky down sig. Oh my god. The way he found that. Manihala almost had it, but Guichibu, just with a skin of his teeth, is able to find that down sig to secure game number 2.
An absolute circus of a set so far, but you know what? I'm a clown. I enjoy it.
3,
Aren't we all clowns?
1.
No, you're an elephant. You're wise and smart.
Oh, thank you.
Not talking to you,
Now-
Jarvis.
But now, Manihala with this greatsword and Guichibu with these guitars goes for a crazy side sig at the start. Goes for another side sig. Both of them just playing out neutral. Manihala with those double stare. Guichibu taking Manihala to the sky. This is what Guichibu's game is. Take Manihala off of the ground with a double ground pound and securing stock number 1 immediately in the first 20 seconds.
And Manihala, I mean, again, it's the same story as game
You
1.
just
What
can't
do
fight
you
it.
do?
You really just can't fight it. I mean, how long can you stay on the ground before Guichibu decides to take you in the air?
It's 0 seconds.
0 seconds. Guichibu with the guitars is able to find another good hit on his second stock. Manihala, very, very. I mean, I don't really know what you can do in this situation. You just push into a corner.
Pray. Oh, double dare. Recovery
Ground
denied.
pound.
Ground pound. Huge.
He is on 83 damage. He is very low compared to Guichibu's healthy new stock. But this doesn't mean it's uncomebackable. We've seen him do this before, despite the fact that despite the fact that Manihala did not win game number 2, he did bring it to a last hit situation. So we might be able to see this in game number 3. Or not.
Neutral sig takes down Manihala's second stock. It can very well be his final stock of the entire tournament.
Oh, Manihala's got to play so good. With this axe, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to find anything. Again, sticking to the wall. This is what Guichibu's home is. I don't know if you want to do this.
Okay. Double.
Okay, wait, maybe you do.
No. Triple dare does not connect. Guichibu back onto the ground. A disadvantageous state once again from Manihala. What do you
my
do?
God, he's going so low, but the
Recovery's
recovery!
out. Guichibu overheats. Is going for it once again. 114 damage. Manihala fishing for the edge. Full well, the best neutral we've seen so far this set from him has been riding the line. Recovery, no. Guichibu does not take the bait. Manihala
yeah,
back with the great
pinballing
sword.
him.
Somehow again back to that final stock.
You could just see him pinballing Guichibu. The
Are you
entire
serious?
second stock, and now Manihala, despite the fact he's at a damage deficit, that might just be the momentum he needs to bring back game number 3.
Oh, but a slide charge neutral thing sends Manihala in the air. Not much you can do.
no.
A quick little injection, and we have the turtle put down. Manihala, unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to him. And Guichibu. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, yeah, he was dominant that entire set. I didn't see a situation in there where it looked like Guichibu was losing. I didn't see a
Yeah.
situation in that set. I really wish I could pinpoint one, but really it was just D-Light, Nair, D-Light, Sarah. He got double ground pound in his first stock and was just able to take the entire game instantly.
Manihala is not a fan of guitars, and after that, I do not blame him.
I mean, what can you do, man? What can you do? But we're still going to see a little bit more of Manihala as he goes to fight Meg D in loser's side. Loser side elimination finals. Whoever wins this will be going to fight Guichibu in grand finals from the loser side.
That's right. It could be anybody's game at this point. We have seen the fullest range of gameplay when it comes to this tournament.
Alright,
But
my bad.
I would say,
My
first of all, I think we need to see more Legend 67. But the second thing too is that look, I've
Oh
gone
shoot.
too long without listening to D Cell's music. I need to hear more of those banging tunes. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a small break to recharge our ears. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
precision is deadly. Watch closely. My chakrams dance better than you fight. Two blades, one warrior. The odds are against you. You're making me work for this. Well done. You've earned my respect, but you will not earn a victory. Try to keep up. My sword is sharper than your skills. Every spark of my blade burns with purpose.
All right, now welcome back. We took a short break, but welcome back to the October Brawl League NA tournament. I am here casting myself, Beanman, along with my good friend Keg.
Hi.
And I mean, we're just gonna get in. We're just gonna get into matches that we left off on. Grand finals between whoever's gonna fight whoever's gonna win this set. Monty Hala versus Meg D. And what are your thoughts going into this game?
Well, we're not wasting any time. We're already down to the bare few of stages left for the stage bans, but I will say in the in-game chat, people in Twitch chat can't see this, but Guiji Boo's just there telling Meg D, look bro, just play Katars against Monty Hala. It's the easy win. And Meg D says, nah, I like playing bottom
Three, two,
tier.
one, brawl.
Oh man, he's spreading propaganda for his own ambition. Let's see how much that takes him as Monty Hala grabs the greatsword for game number 1.
Yeah, this is a new look for Monty Hala. We saw nothing but the Imugi in the last set against Luigi Boo. Lost that handedly against the Queen 9 pick. Sent back down to the lower bracket. Now on the Jaeyun, should have more speed and more aerial advantages.
Definitely, especially with that sword, a much quicker weapon than the axe he was repping before. But Megdi, again, a very slow player but despite that, we didn't really see much slow gameplay coming out from the set that he played before. But that doesn't mean he can't take it that far. And Monty Hala is gonna have to see if he can push Megdi to that limit. But these aerials from Megdi are being so good right now, as Monty Hala already put into the red, and Megdi isn't able to find a kill confirm yet. Monty Hala brings out the sword.
The tempo is increased, but Meg D is still playing patiently when it comes to micro plays. Catching the landings off of Monty Hala, looking for opportunities to punish, and backing away for an opportunity still to bait out these aggressive moves from Monty Hala has worked out well. But it's so deep red on this first
Oh my
stock.
God.
Both of these players a single hit away. One of these next few could determine how the entire set goes for the advantage, and it's a recovery. Meg D takes the early lead.
Yeah, he's gonna pick up the gauntlets. He does want those very increased strings, but Monty Hala with unarmed is just gonna go crazy ham. He's able to find the Nair, picks up the sword to try and secure a good KO. Doesn't find the Dila, and Megdi with these gauntlets is gonna play a very aggressive playstyle here, but now gets sent over with the Sair. Is he able to get back? Yes, he does. He does have all of his options, but the dare from Monty Hala with the greatsword picks it up and throws it immediately to grab the sword. Does cycle back to the greatsword, but Megdi with a little bit more damage in his favor as he picks up a sword and tries to secure the second stock off Monty Hala.
Here's a small sword versus a great sword. And so far, Megdi has not been able to win this 1v1 off the swords alone. Gauntlets have helped out quite a bit. As I say that though, I am the king of jinxing things. Monty Hala starts to bring things back after Megdi does too. It's the Caster Curse special, my friends.
Yeah, that is a title that's going to be available at BCX 2025, but we aren't there just yet. We need to see who's going to win. Yeah, there's literally a title called Cursed by Casters. I'm not even joking. That's actually hilarious.
That's funny.
But we aren't at BCX 2025 just yet, as Monty Hala with this greatsword needs to get anything here. He is getting deeper into the red. Megdi does find the DO recovery, is able to secure stock number 2 off Monty Hala, and he cycles back to the sword. No, he doesn't. He cycles back to the gauntlets.
Gauntlets have worked out well thus far. Meg D, of course, as I say that, chooses to go back into the sword. She's playing a game of denial against Monty Hala right now. The opting to avoid the great sword pickup from Money. But yet through all of that, Meg D's footsies have worked out so well. His footwork looks so great. It will be a ground
Megdi's
pound to
so
send
good
things
at that
back
neutral.
to a final stock each. But Monty Hala's not too far behind.
I mean, yeah, and especially with greatsword, despite the fact we haven't seen too many greatsword strings coming out from Monty Hala, that doesn't mean he isn't capable of those 5-6 piece strings. But I mean, is he gonna find them in time? That's the main question.
That is a great question, Tim. So far, I don't think anyone knows the answer. Money Hala has to attempt the solution, though. Meg D once more playing on the grounded game, dancing with the devil
that's what
himself.
I mean!
Great sword off the stage. Meg D now climbing, etching his way back up directly into the middle of neutral. Money Hala with a smaller sword now. Still works wonders. Recovery in the air, gets rid of those gauntlets. Meg D now a classical duel. Needs to get back on stage. The recovery misses. A second one misses from Meg D. Money Hall is looking for an opening, playing the same exact grounded style. And Meg D, without a weapon, barely gets back on stage. Money Hall throws his away. Meg D with a sword, down light into a side air. Money Hall tries to get back on. Back to cancel. Neutral sig! And just shy of 200 damage in game one. Meg D wins it out.
That was so beautiful for Meg D. You could see he was on the damage deficit. After that 5-piece from Monty Hala, he was getting battered on that sword the entire time. But after that reversal from Meg D, you saw Monty Hala got a little nervous on that recovery. He couldn't find that many ways to get back onto the stage, and a GC end coming out from Meg D was able to secure stock game number 1.
What a demon, though. All around. Very little edge to work with.
You can definitely see this being in Monty Hala's favor, especially with the fact you don't have many platforms. As you said, it's all ground, and especially with those 3 pieces coming out from Monty Hala, he does get 5 good hits before Meg D can grab a weapon. Meg D finds the gauntlets.
And because you have so much ground, surely now Money Hala with his greatsword is waiting for Meg D to catch the landings.
Yeah, I mean, you can just see how much more aerial Meg D's playing now that Monty Hala has the entire ground to work with. This is Demon Island. This is where players on Greatsword thrive. But Meg D with these gauntlets is gonna say no to that as he finds consecutive good hits. Monty Hala does throw away the Greatsword though, picks up the regular sword. And Meg D at a damage deficit. Can he find the stock, or can he find any reversal situation before Monty Hala takes his stock?
Oh, what a ground pound! Meg D went for the Hail Mary, but unfortunately no touchdown. Money Hala is playing it safe now without the great sword.
That might be it.
Meg
No, it's
D
not.
has
He
more
just
of an advantage to play in the air, throws the gauntlets away. Historically, not a stage great for the weapon. Back to a normal sword, however. Meg D has the advantage of Val, using those signatures to connect against walls, but just a hair too far away for it to work. A ground pound punish from the Jaehyun.
Such an aggressive fight back to the stage from Monty Hala. He definitely took note of what happened last game and put it into game number 2. And now with this great sword, you can see weapon throw back, but he just wasted that GC, and that's an easy side light recovery conversion for Meg D. Only 4 damage on that stock. That's basically nothing.
It's essentially, yeah, it's nothing. It's breathing on Val.
Okay, now a little bit more. Neither of them able to get a really good hit yet. Meg D finds the nair. You can see Monty Hala is really using these weapon throws to his advantage. Meg D pushes a little bit backwards. He tries to backstep. He tries to backdash. But Monty Hala says, no, I'm going to even out that space with a weapon throw. And he's actually been able to catch them fairly easily every single time he's thrown it.
Yeah, but Money Hala's always been using those weapon throws to find any sort of damage against Meg D. Anywhere else, trying to catch against the landings, trying to go for punishes, playing overly aggressive. All of these have worked well for Meg D to punish Money Hala. 134 damage now for Money's side. Any signature from the Val pick to take him down.
And we just see it. Sidelight into side sig coming out from Meg D. The heavy read on the diagonal dodge down as Monty Hala does find, or is on his last stock, does dash to the greatsword. And we could see another one of those 5 pieces coming out, as I said last game. But, I mean, is he going to find it? Because Meg D with these gauntlets is playing very, very backstep heavy, very aerial, not letting Monty Hala get those dodge reads. But again, the 3-piece doesn't matter because you don't need a dodge read when you're on greatsword 3 pieces. All you need is just the X button.
Has to hold on to this greatsword more than anything else right now. Meg D could try to wait it out, maybe bait out for a weapon throw. Money Hala love to go for that on the traditional sword. Gauntlets versus greatsword here, that is a KO sentence.
Oh, Meg D playing with these gauntlets so well. You can just see how he's moving back to the corner every single time Monty Hala tries to engage, and Meg D goes, no, I'm going to stay back. I know where I am. I know where I can stay as long as I need to. But Monty Hala with that GC sidelight wake up, and Meg D falling a little bit more behind because Monty Hala is getting a bit more damage. But you can just look at Meg D. You can just see he's playing the game that he wants to right now, and Monty Hala has to follow.
This is the Meg D that we've come to know and love to an extent. Money Hollow.
Some might love, some might, a lot more might hate.
One, two people. I like it. But Money Hollow right now is playing it so overly compensating to aggressive.
Oh my god, if he got one more dodge read
Whoa,
on that
wait, this could be
stock,
it.
he might have been
Money
able to
Hollow
take it.
is looking to catch the landing. Magdi
Does he find it?
evade, goes underground, hides like a mole man, and throw it all
my
on ground
God!
pound, sends him even deeper to the core.
Oh my god, you could just tell how much Monty Hollow realized he had the power position, he had the great sword. Megdi was unarmed, is able to take it in his favor, 2-1 against Megdi.
That's it. For elimination now, Magdi has been in this position far too many times in his career. Win the first game. Scary prospects for the next few games after
Hold
that.
up.
Yeah, I mean,
Bum, 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 bum. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Shiro. Just chilling.
Custom. 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 Online. Custom.
I might actually be slow. GG, by the way. I didn't have a GG button on my box, so I don't be hitting it. I got you, Shiro. Thank you, bro. Good games, man.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Huh. Okay. Thank you, Cheryl.
Three, two, one, brawl! Three, two, one, brawl! Player one wins.
30 seconds on the match, and Guichibu just does not care. He's going back in.
Yeah, I mean, like, what else are you going to be able to do?
Yo!
Guichibu has just been a lightning strike in the storm.
Oh my god, but Megdi, can you fight back? Because Guichibu's just been playing these guitars so well. He says, I do not care. This is my home turf. This is my aerial game plan, and you aren't going to stop me.
Oh, but Megdi attempts to. Tries to read the ground pound, reads at least the gravity cancel down sig from Guichibu. Megdi high up into the sky, looks to find a landing, but instead Guichibu is so
my god!
coverage!
Home run! Home run! There's no way he just threw from that far. Oh my god. Now Guichibu with these guitars again. Megdi needs to find anything. You need to secure game number 1. You're 2 sets down.
What does Megdi
Sideline.
do? There?
What
Weapon
does he
throw,
do?
side
First thing he does
air.
is take the first stock.
Hopefully. Oh, there was an attempt. Guichibu did connect against the wall, ground pound out.
Oh my god. Now just what do you do now? You gotta play. Can you even play the passive game against Guichibu here?
Oh wait, let me
Guichibu is just
upload
too
the bracket.
far, and that's gonna be the disadvantage, really the sole disadvantage of the Val pick.
I mean, yeah, but you can see Megdi playing a little bit more aggressive, knows what's at stake. He can't afford to take any more momentum. With these gauntlets off stage is one of the worst weapons you can find in an offstage situation, as Megdi.
Online.
Kyushu got DQ'd? Damn. No, I'm not eliminated. I'm in losers. Fell asleep for 3 hours. Who am I fighting next? The winner out of Nixlian and Dova.
3, 2, 1, brawl! Rematch. Three, two, one, brawl. Player one wins. Custom. Three, two, one, brawl.
Good job getting 13.
Player 2 wins. 3, 2, 1, brawl. Three, two, one, brawl!
Frick. Oh my god. Thank you, Kazuto. What's up, Isaiah? Bro, I have like no energy. Is this really about to be streamed? Yikes. I'm just playing in this tournament, Isaiah. There was a time where you could have Salai there when you should have done D6. Oh. You're right. I don't know why. I'm just not, like, I'm out of it for some reason. I'm just so out of it. No, I don't remember. Can you VOD review it? I just don't want to. I don't feel like it, Kazuto. I just don't feel like it. You know, you're probably right. I could have DC instead of Satellite Saber. I'm not. My head isn't like there right now. I'll be honest with you. Bro, this is starting in 7 minutes? What game was it? Was it this game?
3, 2, 1, brawl!
They gotta be here.
Training.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Kazuto. I don't know. I just don't have. I have no energy. But you're right. I should have D6 there. Would have killed. Oh my god! Forgive me for being an L streamer. I just don't feel like. I don't know why. Like greedy options in what way? It's okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Kazuto. Like, like obviously, like I should be going for like greedier options there. I just didn't think about it, but I should have went for that there. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I should have went for it. No, I didn't beat Moni. He got DQ'd. Yo, what's up, Zane? How's it going? Don't got to be cold and calculated. Or go through mad greedy stuff off stage. I got you. I'm thinking of streaming over the next 2 days, but not brawl. Okay. Get some ad revenue. This is money. It's good tier. Bruh. Playing in tournaments is so stupid. They're not stupid. Come on, they're not stupid. They're trying to get friends to play 7 Days to Die with? Oh shoot. I gotcha. Hope you find some people to play with you. Yeah, that's facts.
Who said it? Who we gotta knock off? Cause you mixing with me is like keys in a sock drawer. I'm on target like 30 from half court. You're 15 minutes of fame for more than a half short.
Going off stage with down, eating that end life, coming back on, but that's a side sig on the wrong opponent, but it does not matter.
Hide away! Are you kidding me? Hide away! That's what I got till I break the mold. Weight on my shoulders, don't ever fold. We can't break even, no, I bet it all on me.
There's the GC side sig. It's instantly punished from Hughes, and he is your two-time Brawlhalla 1v1 World Champion.
Our next match is versus Chaos. Whoever that is.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I am Eva. I am joined by Spiorg, aka Nice, and we are here to deliver some NA 1v1s. Frostbyte 17 is upon us.
Chaos.
Nice, how we feeling?
Oh, I am excited. I've been waiting way too long for this to start. Fortunately, couldn't get top 12, but we are here with top 8. We're starting on winner's side. We already got some hype sets right off the gate. Starting off, crazily enough, is Balloon Boy versus Bunny. So these are two players we know.
Is this really
All
top
right.
8? There's no
Two
way.
players we know.
No, there's
We're
no
hopping
way.
into things. Players are already ready in
Yeah,
the
no
lobby,
way.
which is not very common. We actually see the legends
Oh,
on
this
screen right
is.
now are correct. Bunny is on
Wait, no, it's
the
not.
Rayman, and we have Balloon Boy on the Mega Man actually instead of VV.
Wait, no,
but,
it is.
You know, it doesn't even matter.
Wait, what
Looks
the...
like we're banning and going to Fortress of Lions. We have started quick. Welcome in. Yeah, year 10 of esports. This is Frostbyte number 17 North America 1v1s,
Wait, is it?
and we're getting into
No,
this.
there's no
So
way.
Eva, start us off here. Once these
Yep,
players are loaded
big-
in.
No, there's no way.
Big
This is...
game.
No.
This
There's
is
no way
for
it's the
a
top 8.
winner's final spot. These players have history, but it's been mostly one-sided. Balloon Boy dominating with 4
I don't understand why we're wrong, but losing the Hexon was
this
just
one
not
around.
ideal. Place
Get some
13.
missile would have gone to the citrus picked up.
Don't worry about it, bro. Just
So far,
VOD
not so
review.
much has happened. Balloon Boy with
Let's see.
4 nairs
They're
already.
fine.
Boot snare is such a quick move. Hitting the sider. Bunny right now was actually in a tournament before this. I gotta mention that. I believe both these players were in a tournament before this, so they should be warmed up. Balloon Boy is clearly a little bit warmer. Bunny going to be throwing out the gauntlets for the axe. Still, Balloon Boy just building up the damage. Bunny's not ready for any of this.
Who is Chaos?
An amazing
I
ledge
have
guard.
no
Bunny is
idea.
now 140 to Balloon Boy's 31. This is like, I think, 3 or 4 hits on Bunny. Balloon Boy now. Almost
Clearly
going
knowing
to...
numbers, Spiorg.
Well, I mean, you can see him in the top right, so...
Oh,
Yeah.
Genuinely
Alright,
have no
Sarah,
idea.
and that is it for Bunny's first stock. Balloon Boy starting off strong, only taking 48 damage on the first stock. Can
lovely.
Bunny bring this back?
Absolutely lovely from Balloon Boy, and he's keeping it going here. Double nair into the end light. Bunny can't seem to find
Oh.
her footing. And it's
Oh,
rough
the
for the axe.
D-sig.
D-sig might be big. Goes for the side sig, yes, but Balloon Boy
Okay,
is
that was a
wise.
Hasn't touched.
Crazy
Avoid-
She hasn't
option.
touched.
And that's a great double Sayer
Thank you,
here.
Kazuso.
Weapon throw to
Okay,
keep her
she got
in
it.
the game, but Bunny is struggling here. Already lapped in damage, and she's on the gauntlets. Lower KO potential. Does have a bit of string and a bit of gimp in the off stage, but you need to make something happen for it. You need to make a play. Go out there and get a
Ooh.
read. Get a prediction onto something, and that's not quite what's happening as the NC connects onto Bunny once again.
Yeah, right now she's only hitting 1 or 2 hits, not getting any confirms. As I say, Balloon Boy, fortunately on the other side of that wall, going to be surviving that. Bunny now trying to get the ledge guard. No gimp with the gauntlets right now. Balloon Boy, even with the triple exclamation marks, gets back. And yeah, like you were saying, lapped in damage. 141 on Bunny right now on the second stock. It doesn't even matter Balloon Boy lost his first. I mean, let's be honest. Just going to be picking up the blasters. I don't know. Oh, they are actually. They are ready.
Yep.
Is anything going to come of it? Bunny getting a little bit aggressive, narrowly avoiding that Sair. Balloon Boy kind of struggling on the corner for no reason, and that's Bunny's stock on. D-Light recovery, bread and butter on the blasters. Going to be sticking to the boots. They've been very good, very consistent. Bunny now just needs to get back.
Man, these juggles are brutal on the battle boots. Balloon Boy just playing around with Bunny as if she's just a piñata or a balloon even.
Ooh.
Seeing as he is a balloon boy, but Bunny looking to answer in kind, looking to get something started. She was so close to connecting a bunch of moves over on the right side last talk, but couldn't quite make it happen. Balloon Boy is just too slick with it. He's too good with the movement, and he's too good with a double recovery.
Wow. 271 to 521. Okay, Balloon Boy, the ball is in his court right now. Bunny is going to need to get back just anything that she can.
Yep.
Oh wow. Okay, so first off, Balloon Boy clearly is a boots player. I almost say gauntlets. Clearly is a boots player. Not sticking to the blasters that much. Clearly knows, and you know, the consistent combos on it to get confirms. But I have not seen Bunny really being consistent on either weapon. We saw both of them played. We saw Axe come out a little bit. It was mostly gauntlets, but even then, it was like 1 or 2 hits at a time. We weren't seeing big strings. We weren't seeing good juggles. I mean, Balloon Boy, like you're saying with the nairs, just constant boots nairs. It's really hard to land against that. And, you know, I hope to see what we get in Game 2. And we are going into Game 2. I didn't even look at the map, so excuse me for that.
I'm pretty sure we're just running it back. Smoke Fortress of Lions should be our stage here as we're loading
Classic.
in.
Yup.
3, 2,
Yep,
1,
quite simple. Pillar on the bottom, 1 platform off to the left to play around with, giving you a bit more options on the recovery when you're over on the left side. But it's the gauntlets again into the battle boots, the matchup that we've been seeing for most of the first game. Let's see if Bunny has made the necessary adjustments to get her back into this game.
Ooh, okay, Balloon Boy with the good offstage pressure. Bunny likely making it back here. Okay, yeah. Balloon Boy with the weird D-Sig. Bunny's gonna throw out one of her own. Just 1 hit at a time. These players are not going for more. Okay, Balloon Boy.
Balloon Boy seems to be getting 2 for every one the Bunny gets. 2 or 3 even on some occasions as he gets the true combo. D-Light into the cider. Another Sair to push her off, and
triple.
Bunny is gone!
It's crazy. Balloon Boy seems to be hitting these strings where it's like the same move 4 times in a row, the same move 3 times in a row. You know, hitting 2 nairs back to back, hitting 3 recoveries, hitting 3 Sairs, and it's just been unanswerable right now by Bunny. I think boots are just so good with the stacked options. They're so good with, you know, carrying you around and kind of disorienting you.
Nice
Oh, Bunny
play.
with the nice Sair. Can she bring it? Okay, no. Balloon Boy's gonna get back to stage with some unarmed. Look at this stock. 186 damage right now in the dark red. Bunny could honestly ruin this with just a Sair or recovery.
But nothing is connecting. Balloon Boy is just so good on the movement. He's been in control this entire game, just based off of his positioning and how he
Ooh.
maneuvers around these gauntlets attacks. The D-Light barely not KOing, and Balloon Boy is still
Okay.
keeping this stock. Finally gonna get knocked out.
I
But
feel
man,
like that
putting
Axe
up
D-Light should have KO'd. That was nuts.
It's rough.
It is rough. I mean, I'm pretty sure the skybox on this map is a little bit bigger, so
It's quite tall, yeah.
yeah.
Hold on.
Unfortunate. Oh, now Balloon Boy with the
Nothing.
blasters. Getting a reversal Sair to get Bunny. Spot dodge. Okay, the N-Sig gonna come out quick. Another N-Sig not gonna connect. and Bunny is in dire straits right now. Balloon Boy needs to get this confirmed. Okay, the end light. Going down for it. Not hitting the D-light. Bunny with the random GC Haymaker actually going to connect. That is crazy.
Not bad, not bad. And she's getting so much damage
Yo, what's
off
up,
of that
Softy?
survival. Double recovery, that's gonna
Oh.
KO! Taking the lead for the first time in the set.
Yeah, and let's see how long this lead can last. 179 on the Sokka
Oh,
Bunny. Okay,
man.
Just chilling,
just
bro.
run at
What
her
a
and
call
break
out.
dance.
Just
That's all you need. Maybe Caster's Curse, maybe just skill diff. We'll see. Balloon Boy now picking up the blasters. Bunny going in for some aggression, but going to get punished off of it. Okay.
Man, that's
Okay,
big.
landing with the end light. That was ridiculous.
Alright, doesn't get the follow-up. The side light confirms, denies the weapon for a little bit longer. The axe now in hand. Can Bunny get something started with this, or will she be down 2-0 in this first set?
Oh, the ground to ground pound. Let's go. Balloon Boy just pulling out anything that he can. Bunny right now getting smacked in the face by the plasma blasters just like that. A knockout, a beautiful throw. Wow.
What a
can you
read.
do?
And it's a
Alright.
rough time here for Bunny. Balloon Boy, I feel like the key word here is efficiency nice. Balloon Boy, in terms of his movement, is just slightly more efficient. He's there slightly faster on Bunny's whiffs, so he's able to just punish them where Bunny cannot, where Bunny is slightly too slow.
Yeah, it seems like Bunny's been kind of on the back foot the whole time and trying to get a feel for the flow of the game, while Balloon Boy's just been completely controlling it. And
Yep.
you know, when you're always looking for the next weapon, when you're always looking for the next opportunity to fight, you're not really thinking about destroying your opponent. You know, you're just you're on the defensive, and so far Bunny has been on the defensive this whole time. Balloon Boy is now 2-0 against her, and this is winner's side, so there is still a loser's bracket to go to. But keep in mind, these players have just been dominating through the bracket until now. For them to face each other and for Bunny to get 3-0'd that easily, I'm pretty sure she 3-0'd somebody right before this. So, I mean, you know, you reap what you sow, I guess. And let's see if Balloon Boy can make this a 3-0 or if Bunny can get back. So far, it looks like Bunny is on the back foot again.
But as they say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, and we'll see if Bunny can get something started here. Looking promising here. Gets a couple of hits with the gauntlets, but not quite enough to get a lead. Keeping it even though. Ground pound not connecting. The nair might be big. Weapon throw not connecting either, man. Bunny needs one.
Hold
She
pick up
needs
3
one of
piece.
these offstage exchanges to go her way, but it's just not working out, and Balloon Boy getting so much damage for it.
Balloon Boy getting the damage, but kind of just throwing some stuff out. We're seeing some really good blasters knowledge with like the damage ranges. Sorry, I cannot speak for a moment. Really good blasters knowledge with those damage ranges, knowing exactly what combos you can get away with, exactly how far they're going to bounce, and if you need to jump dare or just dare or Sarah or whatnot. Balloon Boy seems to have it all down, so when he picks up the blasters, the damage is just consistent. And right now, Bunny, I mean, we've seen it not doing too well. Okay, Balloon Boy going to get back the ground pound into GC sidelight. Okay, Bunny didn't instantly jump. She has touched.
Another nair goes through recovery at the end. Sig reads the fast.
Early. That was so early. That was like 120.
And Balloon Boy seems to have the soul read. Bunny
Oh my god.
in the palm of his hand gets the ground pound, gets the KO, but how much can she do here?
Just not much right now. 1 stock to 2, and still needs to pull it back 3 games in a row. It's not looking good. I'm gonna say my money's on Balloon Boy right now, especially with these blasters. The double Sair coming out. GC D-Light into recovery. That's not gonna KO. That's not gonna KO. 147, 164. Bunny right now is 1 hit from KO, 1 combo from KO, and we know Vivi has these consistencies. The D-Sig, Sig gonna come out. Now Bunny just trying to get the gauntlets, but does. Okay, I don't know what the uppercut was for. That is fine.
It's slow and painful. A death by 1,000 kicks here for Bunny, as Balloon Boy seems to have all but confirmed his spot in the winner's final. And no way! The cold charge D-Sig confirms the stock. What a tragic way for Bunny to be sent to the lower bracket.
Boom's down! the core thumbs down. I don't know if you saw it on stream, but there's a core thumbs down. Bunny is not happy about being moved to the lower bracket, but I mean, like you said, Death by 1,000 Kicks Balloon Boy was just on top of it the whole entire game.
Yeah.
The whole entire set, to be honest.
Absolutely brilliantly played from him. As I said, he's just so efficient and so precise as well. With how he moves, how he attacks, how he spaces out Bunny's moves here, and just gets around them and gets in position to punish.
Yeah, I think Balloon Boy absolutely had the download, especially with Bunny. She plays very well, but I will say, even someone like me, I can see consistencies in her gameplay. She's always trying to go offstage. She's always using these weapon throw combos. She's always kind of just pushing for more on the corner. And when you're playing against an opponent like Balloon Boy, who not only has you downloaded, but is also just on a really good weapon for maneuvering around the corner, being Boots, there's not much you can do. You have to change something up. And if you don't change something up for 3 games in a row, you get 3-0'd. And that's where we are now. So, sorry, Bunny. We will see you on the loser side if you decide not to DQ at this tourney. We've had a couple of those, but that's okay. And we are going to be moving on to the next round in top 8. All right, Mr. Boy Gamer 55 versus me.
Oh my lord!
Is Mr. Boy Gamer somebody I should know? Is this like?
I've been looking up the pro stats. I found somebody called Mr. Boy.
How don't y'all know Mr.
That's,
Boy? He's
that's a
2800.
guy. PR 143 in Americas, who has 2 top 32s.
Okay.
Historically, so not an unknown player, but hasn't really made that breakthrough. Hasn't really gotten into top 12. Hasn't really gotten into top 8.
He's definitely
just
known.
yet. So this appears to be the first one on a track tourney on pro stats. So we'll see how far they can make it.
Alright, well, good luck both players. I'll have to say that I do know Rutsme. I know Rutsme a little personally. Love you, bro. But also, playing that Greysword, I know I like that. So let's see how the Mako comes out. We don't see Mako played really ever. She's been kind of a bad state. Mostly, you know, Greysword nerfs and just kind of consistency nerfs. When they released General Grievous, and I won't get over this, when they released General Grievous, they buffed her a little bit. They tried to make her signatures a little more consistent, and it did nothing. But that's okay. We're here now. Rutsby pulling out the Greatsword against the Lance. I also don't see Lance much.
Nope, definitely a bit of an exclusive weapon, a bit of a limited weapon to the chosen few.
Ooh.
I'd say who've learned it, who mastered it, who've sworn by it all of these years. And it seems that Mr. Boy will get taken out in 30 seconds flat.
Okay, so not only did that Enlight beat the Dare, which I swear hits everything under it, it also just allowed Rusby to get the confirm on like 140, which is nuts. I know that we're on a smaller map, but right now Mr. Boy Gamer, I mean, or Ship of Theseus is their name in game, they need to play a little bit better. Rutsme is tearing them apart with these guitars, let alone the Greatsword, which had the decent damage build. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
this player is so scared.
Yeah, no amount of Lance Mastery can save you when you're in one of those Greatsword strings, when you've used up your dodge, when you don't have any options to get out of it, which Rutsme does, and goes for the side stick on the punish!
How did I know that would be exactly what both of them do? Oh my gosh. Oh man, that Mako side stick is so hard to get away from, especially when you're locked in place. Even the amount of time that it takes for you to get out of Artemis side stick is enough time for a Mako to chase you down across the stage. And that signature has probably never been punished in pro play until today. So
yeah, it's fast and it's got that little bounce back at the end that makes you so hard to punish. It puts you out of range of a lot of things that would normally hit. But Rutsme here in a bit of a pickle, in a bit of a bind, and the side stare confirms it. Used up the options, forced him out, the jumps to dodges, and punished accordingly, but might be too little too late for Mr. Boy here, as he's already last stock in the orange approaching red.
Yeah, Rutsme already just building 30 damage like that. Okay. Doing pretty well with preventing the landings with this Lance. You normally don't see players use it to that extent. Okay, Rutsme right now struggling to land, but I mean, he knows that it's just 2 attacks from KO. Oh, wait a moment. Okay, this is possible. This is doable. I feel
It's
the Artemis
doable.
locking in right now. Rutsme, you need to pick up the Greatsword and hit a 3-piece right now. I don't know what you're thinking
Oh boy.
on these Katars. Greatsword is not that bad at the moment.
Right, so it's fine. I don't think it's a matter of preference. The D-Sig!
Let's go!
Reads the saving of the dodge. Knew that Mr. Boy was expecting some sort of string follow, some sort of read. And the read was, you're not gonna dodge at all, buddy. You're not gonna dodge at all.
Yeah, no dodging that D-Sig. I mean, maybe you could jump and dodge out of it or something, but, I mean, come on. It's Mako D-Sig. I didn't even know it was coming out. I want to say this again. I didn't even know that signature was coming out until it KO'd. Because I just cannot tell what's going on with Grievous sometimes.
It's quite a confusing skin, I'm not gonna lie. The forearms are really giving me the heebie-jeebies, man.
Gosh. I mean, it's like forearms, except that was a lot less confusing.
Yep.
I don't know, just something about 4 Katars. Alright. Picking up the Greatsword to start off, we are back to Small Fortress of Lions. Rutsme not exactly getting the reads, but getting the damage build. It seems like Artemis is struggling to land. Okay, going for the N-Sig, that was a little overzealous.
Yep, mainly just these landing punishes are what's keeping Rutsme up ahead in this game. He's just so good at looking for those downers, looking for those landings, and punishing them accordingly as another side 6 sets us off with the first KO of game 2.
I mean, that Sig is just so good. It's like on landing the hitbox, it goes off instead of you having to like actually do it at the right time. And so you can just chase people with that thing. And it's so quick. I mean, we saw Rutsme just do a turn and burn with it. Literally being chased away, just turns around side sigs. And now, I mean, you gotta see if this lance will do much. Rutsme now going back to the Katars.
Lovely bit of
Ooh,
edge guarding there. Great job. Waited out so patiently. Didn't go for any hasty attacks and just punished the recovery the moment that he saw it. Didn't get caught in that weird hitbox on the Katars. And he's getting quite a bit of damage. Reed not caught on the dodge, and Rutsme managed to pick up a Greatsword. Looking to answer back here. That's a big punish, and the ground pound nearly connects Rutsme.
Oh my gosh.
Thanking his lucky stars, he didn't get hit by that one, and the weapon throw confirms it.
I would be so mad if I was Mr. Boy. That ground pound was really all or nothing, and it shows.
Yep.
The one weapon throw to confirm the stock, Rutsme didn't even go down to make sure, just knew it was over.
Yeah, when you get that lance recovery like that, you know that they've messed up, you know that they are done for pretty much. Is Rutsme looking to extend this lead, looking to make this a fast set once again.
Yeah, and I'm noticing right now the Artemis is playing really aggro trying to get this damage build, especially on the corner. We like to see Mr. Boy stare right on the corner every single time. Either stare into the wall, dare into the wall, or kind of try and get like right back onto the stage. And Rutsme's there to punish every time, or you know, at least not take damage. And
who do I think is gonna win? Probably Rutsme.
Lance and the Scythe, neither of them have great KO.
Who knows? Mr. Boy might win.
You need to land a raw stare, a raw recovery, kind of like that. Because there is no true confirm. The sidelight does not lead into anything that would KO. The dare, the nair, neither of them have the variable force. And Rutsme currently on the back foot as he's taking a lot of these siders, a lot of these sidelights as well. And the downer especially has been troublesome for him to punish with the Katars. The range really lacking on this weapon.
I have a feeling I might see another side sig trade in the near future. If Rutsme pulls it together. Alright, a little bit of unarmed damage. Actually, in the back foot right now, we saw Rutsme with a good lead in the first game until Artemis brought it back. And now Artemis, being in the lead, can maybe bring it around? I don't know! The N-Sig gonna come out! That's some good force! Oh, if that Sarah connected, it might have been over. But it's not quite yet.
This is where it's do or die. This is where you need to make it count, because if you bring it back from such a deficit and don't close out, the mento is shattered.
D-Sig Rutsme! Just D-Sig! Rutsme just D-Sig! No, the side sig! Another turn and burn. That is 3 confirms with that signature so far. Throwing out the SpongeBob GG. Oh my gosh. Alright, Rutsme is showing a bit of struggle. I will not lie. Definitely showing a bit of struggle.
Who do you think
even though it
will
is
win?
2-0, Mr. Boy Gamer.
I don't
has
know.
been
They're both really
with
good.
keeping the damage.
I mean, I'll probably say
Keeping the
Resmi,
damage
but
kinda
Mr. Boy
even.
can definitely come back.
We saw in game 1 the ability to clutch. So there is clutch ability here. But now we just need the consistency. Once the consistency is there, I'm
It's so
pretty sure
passive.
that Mr. Gamer
Yeah.
has this. Or Mr. Boy Gamer. I keep wanting to say Balloon Boy because there's boy in it, but it's not.
Yep. Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean a
It's
passive in
tough,
all
man, it's tough.
things?
As, again, 2-0 down, looking at the barrel, staring at the barrel of another 3-0 potentially in this set. But it's Mr. Boy to make his stand here, to prove us wrong and prove that he can hang with the best of the best here, with the top, the cream of the crop.
Yeah,
Just
and
hurts me.
getting on this map, I just noticed that I had my music off, so that's going on. We need some hype. Alright,
Absolutely
Rutsme right now is in a bit of a deficit. Not too much. Just one little combo should get him back. But he's playing really floaty on these platforms. Did you see who voted for Miami Dome?
I was not paying attention, but the loser
Ooh,
went
dancing!
first, so
Not-
it was Rutsme who picked to go to this map. This is a rough situation.
No.
Mismanaging the in-air movement. I think there was a fast hole after one of the jumps, looking to avoid an attack that didn't even come out from Rutsme. And he's looking to land some more hits.
I believe, yeah, it was that weapon throw to take out the dodge, and
Yeah, what's up,
knew that
TSM?
he had nothing else with the recovery. Rutsme played that so well, and now Rutsme's
Nice
going to
catch.
be losing the stock himself. Alright, I think we're going to stick to the Lance here, right? Yeah. We haven't seen too much Scythe gameplay, which is surprising because we haven't seen too much Lance gameplay either. It's really been like 3 moves, but that's okay. I think
Alright,
Rutsme's doing the exact
that's a
same
bit of
thing.
shade that I don't think needed to be thrown out there. But you do you.
No,
Nice.
the chase down! That side stick was so close. Look, I have favorites. I absolutely have favorites. But, I mean, if Gamerboy wants to pull out some crazy stuff on the lands, I'm absolutely not going to complain. But, I mean, getting
It's
pieced
rough.
up by Rutsme with missing your reverse Nair, and then getting, like, pieced up by Rutsme, that's not what I want to see. So,
It's rough out here. And we're looking at a hard game. We're looking at a hard game as the Qatars just
Ooh.
keep on chopping,
my
keep
gosh.
on slamming away. And that's
No!
an overcommittal from the side of Mr. Boy.
Whoa.
Once
Oh,
again,
no.
in tragic fashion.
Oh, and
end
that's a
the set.
3-0. That's a 3-0 right there. Unfortunate. Oh, wow. Okay, so we got 2 3-0s back to back. We'll see if we can keep it going. That is the upper semifinals finish now. Balloon Boy versus Bunny. You know, Balloon Boy 3-0'd. We got Gamer Boy versus Rutsme. Rutsme just 3-0'd. And now we are going down to the lower bracket. We got some names down here you're going to recognize. Wubs and Moni Hala. Alright, I know it's hype. I know it's hype. Everyone's already hype. Everyone's already screaming. We're jumping out of our seats. But before we do that, we do need to go to a little bit of a break. Alright? And once we are back, we're going to get in this hype set. Look, I already see Moni Hala on the Jaehyun. Also, shoutouts, because he just joined SIB again. So, you know, with love. But
Hell
we
yeah.
will see you after this break.
Bruh. Bruh. Just chilling in here. Just chilling in here.
시간이다.
문어 좀 먹을래?
나쁘소.
잘 먹을게. 크게 불태워보자. 배고파. 빨리 해보자고. Time to unleash the dragon. Rear powers의 맛은 바로 이거다. 디저트도 먹어. I'm working up an appetite. 밖에는 거북이, 안에는 드래곤. 이기는 건 디저트만큼 달콤한 거야. 뭐 거의. Welcome to Brawlhalla.
Hello and welcome back to Frostbyte number 17, North America 1v1s. I'm still Spiorg, and I'm still here, joined by Ava. Welcome back. We're both
Wrong
back.
direction, but you got it.
Oh, wrong direction? There you go. Okay.
Yeah.
What you just saw was the Amugi trailer, okay? By the way, we are sponsored by BMG, who just made that beautiful trailer, so thank you for showing our amazing turtle in 4K. But we just saw the Amugi trailer, and we're about to watch a player who's notorious on that legend, okay? Except he's not playing it for some reason. I don't know what happened to Moni Hala today. I don't know if he woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I don't know if he just went like 0 and 18 and ranked or something, but he doesn't have the big turtle. He's on the Jay Yun. All right, I know Sword's consistent. I know that recovery just got a buff, but guys, let's not meta chase, okay? No, I'm just joking. I don't care. Moni Hala, repping SIB, repping Greysword. I love it. Versus Wubs. All right. This is scary. Can you explain why it's scary?
Because this is lower bracket elimination side, and we got PR7 over O going up against PR17. So this is a high-profile match, and one of these players will not see another game. This is it. End of the line for them. And it's gonna get heated. It's going to get heated.
I am ready for this match to be hype. I'm ready to see Wubs finally lock in a legend. I believe he's going to be playing the Dusk. Dusk has been played so far this tournament. There we go, pulling out the Dusk. The color. All right, but just we are starting with map bans. We are going to be going to game 1, and what map will it be on? I'm thinking Demon Island, right? It's Wubs' pick.
I think the small if it was Moni Hala, I would say we're going to Small World's End. But since it's Wubs picking, I don't think he'll prefer that, considering the fact that Greatsword really does tend to enjoy those smaller maps. Greatsword really does tend to enjoy those flat surfaces where they can just extend the combos over and over and over. And the small KO boxes in Small World's End are really, really beneficial for getting the fast KOs.
They will be. I'm expecting to see KOs in 150, 140. Shoot, maybe even 130 if you hit a J on side sig. Moni Hala already starting off strong, picking up the sword, going for something, but I mean, he can really only hit a weapon throw. Both these players are running around each other in neutral. Someone attack. There we go. Okay. Trading blows.
Yep. Two very poke heavy, very neutral heavy weapons here on the sword and the orb. The orb, a bit more string potential there, but it's generally played in a more safe way, in a more neutral way. As Wubs is really losing out here on these trades. The recovery finally connects, but delayed it for so long that he got stuck up on that wall in so long, to inactive frames for so long. And Moni Hala just had the freest punish of his life with a ground pound.
Yeah, and Moni Hala with the free punish, but also KOing at 130. Look, I was wrong in both my predictions. 130 off a sword ground pound. Let's go. Ooh, the instant gonna come out, chucking Moni off the stage now. Wubs, what can he do? He can get his landing caught.
Yep,
what can he do with orb? He can whiff a side sig again. Alright.
We're looking for those big hits, looking for those finishers, but it's desperate times out here for Wubbs. Montihala finally disarmed, keeps
Oh
the
my
weapon from
gosh.
inside, Sig connects, and that's gonna be the stop
Oh,
of
yeah,
damage
yeah, yeah.
already done.
Am I in the right lobby? This is like a gold game.
My goodness, you are
Oh
really
my-
laying it
Oh
on
my
Sig
lord!
today.
I mean, come
Knight.
on. When you do 3 side sigs in a row like that, what are we thinking? Montihala with the side sig of his own, going to be taking that stock, and now we are 2-1.
It's fine, it's fine. We're warming up. We're not locked in. We gotta get into this game here. We gotta get our focus back up. We gotta get into
Yo,
that
what's up,
zone.
Anthony?
And Montihala looking to prevent that, but Wubbs slowing it down, making sure that he's playing at his own pace rather than his opponent's, making sure that he can get those hits in whenever possible.
Yep, and Montihala is trying to just get anything he can, trying to be aggressive right now. Wubbs is on the back foot, not punished? Okay, that one's gonna be punished, but I'm wondering what's with the side signature. Did Dust on Orb side sig get a buff or something?
Might just be a conditioning ping, might just be throwing them out to make Montihala aware, make him scared of that option while he's cooking up something devious, some crazy mix-up that we haven't even thought of yet. Right now though, off the side of the stage, gets back finally.
Oh my
But the
gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, conditioning is
man.
one thing. Conditioning's one thing. Throwing away an entire, like, point on your set is not a thing. Okay?
Yeah,
Montihala, throwing aggressive, wait. Besair, it's gonna
man.
connect. Oh my gosh. Just catching every landing with the side light. Wubbs.
Bro.
I'm disappointed because this is PR7.
I'm giving the benefit of the doubt here. I'm yapping here about conditioning, about making sure that your opponent is aware of your options and wary of them. But yeah, this, to put it lightly, this is looking a little bit silly
Dude,
here.
he put him on 3 platform maps. What is this troll? Montihala on Greatsword having to choose between Mishima, Terminus, and Miami, and we're going to Mishima. Okay. The troll, the amount of troll, so yeah, you know, you can play devil's advocate, you can give benefit of the doubt, but I'm just gonna say it straight up. If you keep playing like that, you're gonna be 3-0. So, I think Wubbs is playing fine with, like, defensively, but the moment...
It's not like Greatsword is broken or anything, I mean...
It's just that!
I don't know, like... It's not like Greatsword is just the most broken weapon in the game.
One of the Brawlhalla sets of all time, if I've ever seen one.
Wait, the crazy thing is, he's just throwing this stuff out on orbs sometimes and not getting punished.
Whatever.
Like, ridiculous 3-piece he got. Montihala now going deep. Maybe a little bit too aggressive. It doesn't seem to matter. A nice 2-piece pickup. A 3, a 4, a 5!
Oh, man.
Wow, no KO off the top, but now Monihala's in 112. Okay. Doesn't extend the streak.
It's like 2 separate players have played these 2 games. The little brother playing the first one, and now it's Big Bro on the second. He's taking over the controller, and he's looking to make it difficult for Montihala here.
Alright, will Big Bro hit every side sig though? Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, Montihala now a stock down, trying to see what damage he can build. It seems like Wubbs is playing really smart, really careful in the corner. Montihala gonna swap to the Greatsword for some more damage build potential, but I mean, he's not getting anything. And 2 sides
Oh my goodness.
Okay, this is Big Brother playing.
Okay, thank God we have like a fire commentator. Who is this commentator? He's a really good commentator. I like his energy.
Yep, that was a clash. Didn't deliver the full force of the cider onto Wubbs, letting him survive for just a couple seconds longer.
But what did Wubbs hit him with?
I think it must have been a zero or an air. I don't think a down air comes out as fast to clash with that side air.
That was just crazy because he was like mid side sig when they clashed. Like he was in the middle of doing his side sig. Okay, anyways, back to this. Montihala is at 126, looking to not have the stock taken, but we're seeing how Wubbs is playing. Okay, we went to the 3 platform maps for a reason. Montihala doesn't have much space to play grounded with Greatsword's grounded kit, which is kind of what he's used to. I know the aerial kit is a little bit more meta right now just because of, okay, bye. Just because of, you know, the way that things are going, playing a little more floaty. But you cannot use it on this map. And we've seen Wubbs, you know, just blocking him from using pretty much half his kit. Okay, until now, Montihala with a nice 3-piece. has got him to this point. So.
Alright, sword for KO up, looking for the confirm.
Oh, bye.
But the exclamation marks are
Bye.
coming out, and that's gonna be it for Wubs.
Custom.
Extended his stay on the offstage for a bit too long there. Monty Hallen not going for anything aggressive, not going for any overzealous hits, and Wubs just mind games himself into falling off after I neutralize.
Maybe he's his own worst enemy right now. Taking the stage for the control, for the air control, or Monhala just eating another side thing. What is Wubs doing?
Lord.
Okay, nice little three-piece. It's so weird because when he picks up some of these starters, he like goes off, but then he's just side-singing.
Yep.
Or he's singing.
Good.
I think he meant to side charge that a little more, but gave up.
Yep. Decided to bail a bit early, and we're looking for the damage. For the long neutral stage.
Victory.
Say that though, nice little fight.
Wubs, you need to replay review if you're getting destroyed by Moni Hollet because you just dodged the same direction like 4 times in a row. And 2 times were just your stock.
Bro, what is this commentator saying?
My head is in my hands right now. I cannot believe this. We should not be seeing this greatsword perform like that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, we are on to game 3. Oh my gosh. Also, 419 damage on Orb and 0 on Spear, I've noticed.
Yep.
But Spear is so good, so why aren't we using it?
You have questions? I have no answers. I'm sorry, my guys.
Yeah.
I can't tell you anything.
2.
I'm just as confused as you are here. It's what I don't know what's the plan. I don't know what the strategy is.
Oh, this is the
for
plan.
a while there, but
The plan is to let Moni get 2-0 and reverse 3 him, and I can already tell by the way he's playing this neutral.
Bro.
Wait.
No, it's like,
we
like
might-
damn, like,
we might
you gotta, like, I mean,
finally be in
like, yeah, he
for
has a
game.
lot of people,
Might
like,
be
sheesh.
At the first set that doesn't go
Are
for
these
0.
guys that, bro, like,
Wubs
goddamn, bro.
is locked in.
I'm just calling it now. Whoops is absolutely locked in. Okay, this is all troll right now. Every little bit of it.
I'm
This
sorry,
is
I know the
all
game.
Okay, this is conditioning.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna join after. I don't want y'all to hear
Honestly,
that.
If that platform wasn't there, he could have gotten so much more. I feel that. Oh, the double Sair would have been clean.
Offstage engage was going heavily the way of Moni Halleck here. Finally gets back on, finally gets spear in hand. But look at the amount of damage. NC Greed not gonna connect the dodge.
Just called him duck
slightly
when it
incorrect.
wasn't that deep.
The recovery
They
gets him
sound like they
through.
AI.
The damage
Yeah,
is
I
a
know.
heavy delight. Cancel
Oh,
it.
that's
To close
crazy.
it out.
I know. I
No,
know.
nobody expects that. Nobody expects that, really. That was very, very smart by Moni Hala, but him dashing in or sidelighting in twice is not smart. Wubs obviously is a disad with stocks, but Moni Hala is so close to losing it. We saw a slide charge side sig come out for a moment. We know he wants it, and he
Nice
gets it.
connection.
Just like that. Oh, I love how he charges that too.
It's a lovely catch there. Similar to the Cody side sig on the sword, where you can charge it in between the hits to get that little bit extra, but still keep it a true confirmed archery combo on the Sig, despite it being a two-parter. And Moni Hala getting worked by the Smurf here. Nice little 4-piece coming out from Wubs. Answered back in Kite with an air, but he's gonna need a bit more than that to make it back in here. Nice little dodge from the side sig. Second one outspaced and punished appropriately. And goes for the ground punt on the sword. Or not quite as efficient here at closing out these stocks. Looks for the ground punt himself, but not connecting it. This is rough for Wubs here on the offstage. Delays it as long as he can against the punish.
I can't. That D-Sig was such a stretch. Unfortunate that it didn't connect, but now Moni Hala, you know, gonna be fighting for the stage control. Oh my gosh. Alright, Wubs, with the Sair. Come on, let's do some more. We've seen some crazy strings. Both players playing careful and neutral. He's just gonna walk in with the side sig. You do not get that great
Can't
sword.
believe it.
And now Moni Hala set back to the sword. And we've seen.
Yo, welcome back,
Wubs on
Isaiah.
Spear this game, maybe? I don't even know. Wubs has not been playing Spear.
The first game had some. The first game had some, but I think that was more so out of necessity than out of preference here. As Moni Hala closes out the stock, Wubs might be forced into the spear once again. We might have to see it come into play once more.
Okay, keep in mind this is 2-0 in favor of Money Hollis, so this could be another game 3 if Webs doesn't lock in for this last stock. All right, I talked about him locking in for this game and being, you know, and actually not trolling anymore, but Money Hollis has proven to himself that he actually cares right now. He wants to win this, no matter how much Webs is trolling, and he might
My
actually. get it.
lord, the weapon stuff is
Because there's no
relentless.
excuse I can make. That's what I'm saying. It has worked. I will give him this. It has worked maybe half the time. But what he's giving Money Hollis, that half of the time that it doesn't work,
This game's
is
over.
just unfortunate. And also, 178 hit by that N-Sig. I'm surprised that didn't confirm. Money Hollis now just slamming the sword onto the ground next to the wall, hoping that Wubs will walk up, and he gets confirmed with the ceremony. Hollis now.
All right.
Custom.
Okay, action nigga. Studios? I haven't heard that name in a while. I got lane, I got brush.
Three, two, one, ball. 2, 1, brawl! Three, two, one, brawl! 3, 2, 1, brawl!
Who is next? Wait, who's up next? I don't know. Didn't I lose? Bro, I shouldn't have been moving like that. Like I was being so stupid. Nah, I shouldn't have been doing that. That's really my fault. job. That's so random. What's up, Rusty? What's up, Rusty? Job W. Yeah, jobs are good to have. They're really good.
Did you think you could keep me out? I can't tell if you're sweating or crying. You're stronger than I thought. Training. I'm not cheating, you're just not trying. You're so predictable. I'm Loki, and you're who again? Lord something. Very good, legend. I think he likes you. I'm finally here. Or am I? Welcome to Brawlhalla.
Hey there, everyone. Welcome back to Frostbyte 17. I am tripped up, joined here by Vulcan, and we've got an exciting, almost top 4 to get into. But Vulcan, how do you feel about this
who's
today?
next?
I mean, I'm excited.
It's
I
gonna
just got back
be,
from
I think
work
it's
and
Moni
I heard
versus
that there was
Fuzz.
some
No.
silliness going on.
Wait, who is
The
it?
Almost top 4. So why don't you explain for me and anyone else that just is tuning in now? What do you mean by almost?
Well,
Oh, it's
usually we get into
me!
the top
Oh my
4 right
God,
now,
I'm
but
so
we do have
stupid.
a lowers set to cast. We have a lowers quarters. See, we were supposed to have 2 actually, but it was gonna be Mani Hala versus Bunny, but we had a DQ on Bunny's part, so
What?
Mani will be advancing.
Oh shoot, it's
but
me.
What were you gonna say?
Well, I was just in disbelief.
Oh my God, it's me. Hold up, I'm so stupid. I am retarded. I think I might be higher. I'm retarded.
Three, 2, 1, brawl! 2, 1, brawl! Player 2 wins. Three, two, one, brawl! 3, 2, 1, brawl! Three, two, one, brawl! 2, 1, brawl!
Still, he's got to get a big open up like that if he wants any chance. Otherwise, Balloon Boy is just going to completely zone him out.
Bro, I'm shaking.
Not only that, but also Greatsword into Blasters
Gotta
is
breathe,
not
bro.
the best matchup.
Gotta breathe.
And Greatsword into Boots also kind of sucks too.
Gotta breathe, bro. I have
That's
to
because
breathe.
Greatsword is bad. I know I'm gonna get Twitch time.
Oh my God.
For that take, but it is. They need to buff it.
Gotta breathe.
Because
Gotta breathe.
Rusty
Gotta
is
breathe.
going
Gotta
to be
breathe.
getting hit with 18 billion side airs and KO'd and lose from game 1, unfortunately.
See, I don't agree with that. I don't subscribe to this idea. Yeah, the Greatsword's fine, but it's not the best. It is definitely in a bit of a peculiar spot. Not where it was just a mere year ago, but, you know, that's okay. We have different metas. Well, theoretically, we should have different metas. I guess we've been in the same one for a while now.
No, it's top 4, I think.
Certainly not getting a new
It's
one
top
for
4.
this next match coming up.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Twitch chat.
I think it's top 4. Yeah, it gotta be. It's top 4.
Here we go for game 2.
We got casters lying on the comms. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think you mean caster over here. Ice pick. Nothing
Wow,
but
you're not
facts
gonna
over
ride
here.
or die with me? That's great.
No, listen. If it's on like something I
Oh
can
my
agree
God,
with,
Ken,
like
thank you
hammer
so much.
propaganda, then maybe. But
Thank you
not
so much,
Greatsword,
Ken.
sorry,
I
can't agree
appreciate
with you
that,
there.
bro.
One
A
too
lot.
many BCXs.
Appreciate that a lot, man.
Anyways, get into this next game.
Thank you, bro.
The same setup, same map, and characters for both. And okay, trust me. You saw the instig come up from Balloon Boy. He's like, I want to
Thought the
do that.
last hit was
Unfortunately, you
top
don't
4.
have a broken instig
Yeah,
like
I got
Balloon
you.
Boy does, Rutsme. So
What's up, Shaky?
maybe chill out on that.
Yeah, the VV NSIG, the Mega Man NSIG, really just like, oh, you're on screen? Okay, you get hit. But right now, Rusty gonna be trying to play into this unarmed, I guess. He did have boots for a second. Does throw it away to pick up the blasters, which is a lot better matchup against Rusty's great sword.
Either came close.
I didn't need
Hunting for the
anything today.
aerials, which, I mean, that's very smart.
Not winning
because Racer on
BCX,
the
no
ground.
way.
Kind of hard to get the KOs unless you're going to go for a signature or you get a read, which is not always the easiest. So these aerials with the large hitbox is definitely a smart move, but right now, Rutsme is on the guitars.
W emote. Well, Timeless, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, bro. That is insane. Insane, man.
light
in light
recovery, not enough for some reason.
What's up? I wish I was in the
Side
room,
sig
bro.
whips. Balloon Boy throws his weapon, trying to confirm the KO.
I just gotta breathe, bro.
Side
I'm
light, side
shaking
air
too
will
much.
do it, though, because Rusty had no options after getting back to stage.
Okay, he's got to equalize this quickly, but nice. D-Light into recovery. Gonna build some extra damage. That's what, 33. That's ridiculous. Okay, Rutsby needs a KO quickly. Try to get a read with a down signature, but Balloon Boy dodging in, gets away from that, and almost ripped the seat of himself. But okay, nice. Dare into Nair is gonna be a true combo there and gets the KO. But he did incur about 70 damage for it, so he's got to equalize quickly. And,
I just gotta breathe. I can't.
End light in the wrong way.
I can barely even talk right now, bro. Like, I can't.
Side light and light. Immediately blown back.
I don't know how I
Balloon Boy's
came back
side
from
air.
that.
It's just the amount of pressure you could put on from a distance.
I was at
and us
200% for the
creating
entire game.
Defensively, it's just one of the
Oh my
strongest parts of blasters. Yeah,
Certainly.
Gonna make
Rusty
his
is having
face.
a really hard time of even
That's
approaching
crazy.
Balloon Boy right now.
That's
It is
crazy.
this wall that people are able to put up with blasters. Whoa, okay,
the
but
slide.
nice, the slide charge, and that hits. It does so much force, stunning him for so long and keeping him down there. Balloon Boy will eat a stock for that one. Okay,
Bro, I don't know
back
how
in
I
this
won
game,
that. I should have lost.
after struggling, like you said, because yeah, Balloon Boy was doing a great job of putting up a defense, a barricade against Rutsby's attacks.
Ground
But now
pound,
it's actually
Nair,
Rutsby tipping off stage,
NSYNC.
getting another NSYNC KO. This guy is on fire with Mako. Finally stealing
That's
one
my
out from
goat
Balloon Boy's
right
nose.
there.
Yeah, you gave him the power, man. This is thanks to you.
Yeah, it was game 5.
I knew he could do it.
It was game 5,
He
bro.
just needed to believe in himself.
That is insane. I don't know how I came back from that. I don't know.
I mean, Greatsword buffs could have helped as well, but we don't talk about that.
Yes, I guess they would help, but whether they need them or not, that's a question for another day. Well, I'm not here
The
to
tournament's not over.
give
So
balanced opinions. I'm here to
Gotta
cast
lock
the
in.
game. Getting back into game number
Who says we
3.
can't do both?
That is true, but you know, yeah, I'll get crucified for any opinion I have, except for the right one, which is all the opinions I have, of course.
Didn't you say pro hammer propaganda? What's wrong with you?
Listen, that was what
I'm
we
like
call a joke
fourth-
here in the industry.
4th right now.
But what's not a joke is the pressure that Rutsby's trying to put on Balloon Boy right now.
I don't know,
with
bro.
these
I don't know what that
bars, but
was.
Answered back quite profoundly,
I
getting
don't know.
himself
What's up, Baz? How's it
blasters.
going?
Balloon Boy's hit with that inlight into recovery. He's going some more damage onto him. He keeps going for these N-Sigs. He just hit that once. He was like, maybe I should just do this the whole game. I mean, it did work out in that second game, but I feel like the more he uses it, the more Balloon Boy is going to adapt around it. He's not exactly the type of player to eat multiple SIGs the exact same way and not learn from his mistakes.
I mean, as long as Balloon Boy's on stage, that NSYNC is going to KO until like 400. But ideally, you'd like to not get hit by it at all. I understand that.
Open up. These end lights from Rutsby have been really good, connecting each and every time and almost transitioning into recovery. Balloon Boy dips out of it this time. There's. Okay.
Tries to catch him with a side air. Nobody home there. Now Balloon Boy just trying to keep him away, really, and throw out these side airs and side lights. E-Sig immediately
out
punished by the
E-Sigs.
side air.
Okay. He's sweat beating Rutsby. Can he get back? He cannot. Balloon Boy nicely placed recovery right there, keeping him off the sweat beads. And now Rutsby in a bit of a deficit, but we saw him work his way back last time. He is going to be throwing out a lot of these recoveries, for example. The down sig not going to come through. And Balloon Boy
Tyler's
able to
got the
punish,
same-
gets
did
quite a
the
bit of
same
damage,
emote.
and capitalizes off that mistake. Rutsby needs a quick answer to KO this. Oh, there's a side sig.
Crazy,
that'll
bro.
do it.
Time is crazy, bro.
There's nothing quicker to make those get than a side sig. Right now, it's gonna be like on Rutsby to essentially just get around these ranged
funny emote.
attacks and try to get in there and get in some reads.
Yeah, but he's trying to
Other
push
than
himself.
NSYNC.
Right, yeah. But he is trying to place himself right underneath Balloon Boy. You're seeing that Balloon Boy is often jumping in the air, falling down with the side air, for example, a really good way to protect yourself. But if he's right underneath Balloon Boy and places an in-light, for example, it's going to catch him and not get hit by the side air. So I think that's a good option for him. Unfortunately, Balloon Boy is starting to catch on to this and throwing out the right options. Okay, Instig is going to whiff. Rutsby does have the chance to swap if he wants to, but the weapon's going to go away. He is sticking to these guitars quite a bit. Whoa! What a ground pound from Balloon Boy. Was not expecting that. Just tacking on what already is quite a bit of mounting damage.
I mean, it makes sense what you just said. Like, Rutsby was trying to get underneath him. We saw Balloon Boy hit him with a dare and then immediately followed up by another dare. So he obviously has that game plan downloaded. And Balloon Boy, it doesn't surprise me that he's the type of player that if you plan a game plan and you have plans A, B, and C, you're gonna need plans D, E, and F.
Yeah. Might have to go with plan GG in a second here because he is currently down on this game number 3. Wouldn't be out of the set just yet, but still, that is not the position you want to be against, especially Balloon Boy, right? So, Rutsby, it's time to fight back, my friend. Okay, nice. Side light into end light, try to get a recovery as an extension, but he's going to pay the price for it. And Balloon Boy hunting off stage. He doesn't have a weapon, but he's still just as scary when you're on top, or when he's on top, rather. Okay, D-lights. He is doing a good job of staying on top of Balloon Boy. There we go. Nice. Another instig. That's like what,
Thank you,
the
guys.
fourth one.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm
good. I'm chilling.
Okay.
The
this
fourth
guy,
one that
he loves
KO'd
his
or the fourth one he hit?
KOs.
Chilling, bro.
And light, side light. About an 85. Okay. 98 damage difference between Balloon Boy and Rutsby.
Taking their time here. I mean, this is already a 4.5-minute game right now. Both creeping lower and lower on their HP here, but it is slowing down quite a bit. They're both placing their options quite carefully. I say that, but Rutsby, unfortunately, dodging only straight forward rather than up and forward.
I'm just chilling,
That caused him to not have enough movement to get
Just
back
chilling,
to
bro.
stage, and an
Just
unfortunate
chilling.
way to lose that stock and the game. He is now down.
I don't know
1
how I
to 2
won
against
that.
Balloon Boy.
That was crazy.
I think Rutsby low-key needs a
The
drift change.
tournament's
because
not
the
over.
SIGs are a little bit deceptive and not in the way that other SIGs are. Where I saw the breeze from the
Yeah, I'm
D-SIG
still in.
game
I'm still in.
one,
I
hit,
think I'm
Balloon Boy,
4th right
and I was
now.
like, nah.
I'm in top
It's usually-
4.
It's like pay to lose, because I mean most crossovers, right? It's like the hitbox or like the animation does not match it in a way that's positive for the user. You know, it looks smaller than it really is, but in this case, it's larger than it really is. Yeah, that's certainly not what you want. But you know, maybe be able to battle his way around it. Honestly, I thought you were talking more about the what was it, the color, because
Score
I
is
don't see this
2-1.
really matching
It's also
too
at
well
the
with
bottom.
General Grievous, but you know,
Right here
it's
and
fine.
right here.
Teach their own.
Well, there's not a lot of colors that do match well with General Grievous.
This is true.
Ooh, but the Greatsword is putting in work here. Getting the side light, D light, bridge, side light finisher. I don't remember these moves. They're muscle memory at this point.
Okay, nice to place side airs from Balloon Boy. Still keeping this minimum amount of distance, because that is the one thing Rutsby has absolutely been succeeding at, which is this close quarters gameplay. Certainly when that comes out, he's been able to get a lot of these KOs with unexpected signatures with the insig or side sig. There, right there, side sig comes out.
Thank you,
so he's
Baz.
gonna
I
steal
appreciate
stock
that.
away. Rutsby with a lead in this game number 4, but a small one. And Balloon Boy has done a really good job at equalizing quickly when things are not in his favor. So Rutsby gotta build that extra credit quickly.
Right now, being very careful with how he engages Balloon Boy, because anything can really just put him in a bad position off stage. The air, the side air, the recovery. Now Balloon Boy has stage control.
have no
goes for the
idea.
head sig.
I'm be honest with you,
EG'd it,
cuz
so he's
I have
gonna
no-
get
I have no
punished with
clue.
a lot of damage there from the guitar.
You're good, cuz so.
Okay, yeah, and already Rutsby getting close on lapping him in damage. I mean, Rutsby does have almost 200 build up onto him, but honestly, this is getting more could be a good thing for Rutsme because anything could KO him, and yet he is staying alive, able to build even more damage. Tried to go for a cheeky like slide option off the platform with his side sig, but yeah, Balloon Boy, he's not gonna fall for that.
Yeah, gonna dodge right through Rutsky's move, immediately hit the GCD like recovery. Rutsky gonna hit a recovery of his own to keep the damage and stock lead looking really good. At this rate, we're probably gonna see a game.
I got you, cousin. So.
I wouldn't doubt it, but Balloon Boy will be trying his best not to bring it to a game 5, but multiple nairs come out. Nice. Rutsme starting to pack on the damage. Here it is. These guitars coming alive. Nice. Nair as well. Getting some more damage, creeping into the 120s. Balloon Boy and KO'd very quickly here. He's got to be so careful. He wants to hold on to the stock.
How did that drop?
Yeah, still going for those N6s, not really hitting them alive as he was earlier, but the side 6, they're starting to come into play a lot more. And that's going to be what evens out the stock count and puts us at a game 5 situation 2 times in a row.
Another game 5. I love it. I love it. Why did Monty Hall just join the lobby? He thinks it's over. It's not over, my guy.
You can't fool us. We know you're not Balloon Boy. Get him back in here.
Who's this imposter? Yeah, he's just going to be restarting his game at the moment, but yeah, I don't blame him. In fact, I think Rutsme should probably restart his game too, just in case he starts experiencing some frame drops or something mid-game, because game 5 winner side against Balloon Boy, not the time to start getting some frame drops, right?
This is the best BCX practice you could possibly get, because more often than not, these 2 players are going to fight each other at BCX.
Certainly. I'm sure they are both practicing quite a bit for BCX. But yeah, this is one of the last tournaments for sure before BCX. So this is definitely big practice for them. Because, I mean, it's not like you're getting much practice in the ranked queue these days. So yeah, this is it for them right here. And, you know, that's probably why they're not experimenting with anything, right? They're both sticking to their tried and true. They're trying to get this win over each other because they both have a lot of respect for each other as competitors, and the fact that they've gone into a game 5 here kind of shows that. But here we go, game number 5, still on this small fortress of Lions. They love this map. Do I love this map? Well, no one asked me, so I'm not gonna answer that.
I love this map. Nair side air goes for the end. Say Balloon Boy was not high enough on that wall for it to connect. But Rutsme doesn't really care because he's still getting these confirms off the dodge reads. Left throw isn't enough to prevent Balloon Boy from getting back to stage, so he picks up the Great Sword. Let's see if he can get a read to get this KO here.
Okay, Balloon Boy opting for the boots, but now that he's disarmed, Rutsme is going to keep him off that weapon for as long as possible. Recovery's going to do it. Nice lead for Rutsme here. And he's going to stick to those guitars, as definitely been the star of the show for him. See, can he dissect Balloon Boy boots one more time? Or he's going to crack open one more can of worms here. Okay, D-Sig, bit erratic, but it isn't going to get punished, because that signature way too quick to punish.
They clash in the middle of the stage. And right now, I think Balloon Boy was kind of shocked at his move clash with Rutsme's. It's like he just stopped moving for a split second.
Oh, he made it back. Okay. Nice side air to return on stage. Balloon Boy trying to bait him into a side sig or something to his own side sig, because the side sig of Balloon Boy's like the hitbox of Balloon Boy's side sig.
What's the G-Sig as priority if they
right?
clash? That'd be
giant
funny.
Circle that comes out
That's
with
a good question.
the boot side sig, or sorry, blaster side sig. So you gotta be careful of that.
I don't think he's gonna be careful if he just keeps hitting these moves. So right now, this is like 10 unanswered hits from Balloon Boy onto Rutsme, almost evening up the damage entirely.
Okay, ooh, another read.
Bye-bye.
Boy, getting close to falling to his final stock. There it is. Nicely placed side sig, letting go to give himself that bit of an extra hitbox. And that'll KO Balloon Boy. And is Rutsme just giving up the weapon? Okay, I guess he is. That's fine. He's going to get himself a recovery and continue to pressure Balloon Boy off stage. But you can see, taking a bit of a back foot right now. Now that he has the lead, he's definitely not trying to be as aggressive. He knows that any
Rutsme, you got this.
misplaced attack will easily be punished by the
You
Balloon
got
Boy
this,
blasters. So, gotta be careful. Oh, yeah, there's the disarm.
unarmed and light. He's able to put on like 9 damage.
It's a close read.
Wow, he touched.
Gets back to the wall.
Still alive.
And
He
light
has
is
jump.
immediately back off. The weapon throw does not connect, a little bit too low. Resmi gets back to wall again.
Come on,
Balloon Boy going
Resmi.
back to try and lead him into
You
some
win
type of
these.
loop.
This is interesting. Balloon Boy does not typically play like this. He is really, really trying to drag this one out. He wants this win, and I don't blame him. Rutsme, though, looking to get this upset. Right, this is a big upset on the Balloon Boy if he's able to get it.
No.
But they're both taking their sweet time, and that is exactly why, because one misstep will lead to a side air into the face. Balloon Boy able to finally equalize the stocks. 3.5 minutes in, however, still has some more damage to work through. Let's see, what can Balloon Boy
I
do?
think Resmi's just in his head with guitars. Uh-oh.
Ooh, there,
I was-
recovery.
I was using my record tracker to track the history between these two guys, and they've only fought one time before. This time last year in December, and Balloon Boy won that 3-1.
Is this game? Oh, yeah, Donsig.
This is certainly looking
One
like
more
a
recovery.
different result this time. Nice recovery, pressuring Balloon Boy. He is on KO percentage for sure. One recovery or a
Resmi.
signature
One side
like an
sig.
N-sig. Imagine
No.
he ended up with an N-sig. That would
No.
be cinema. Let's
One
see if he
side
can do it.
sig, one
Balloon Boy,
side
though,
sig.
he is pressuring, and Rusty's
In-
starting to sweat beat.
Oh,
Bit of
shit.
an apprehensive side
No,
sig
no,
there,
no,
getting
no,
taken to the
no.
skies. Ooh, that's close. Balloon Boy, another
No.
recovery. Definitely would have taken the stock. He liked
No.
the side air. He's
Oh,
pressuring.
this is it.
Ooh.
Side sig.
Compound. That certainly
Nice.
barely grazed the hairs of Rutsme, and he gets the side sig.
Nice.
Finally closing out the stock, and he gets the upset.
Let's
3-2
go.
over Balloon Boy to move on to the grand finals. My king over here.
Beautiful.
He did it. You transferred all the power, all the makeup power in the world
Beautiful.
right into him, and he delivered.
Absolutely. He probably could have done it by himself, but just give him that little extra boost, you know.
Alright.
A little something light, something I can do since I
Think it's
literally
my
handed him a job
turn.
application as CEO.
Custom.
He wasn't the only person. I headed up to like a lot of people. I printed out like 30 copies. But enough about CEO. We're focusing on Frostbyte right now.
That's true. I believe we might be going to a break because someone just joined our Discord channel. Yeah, it's break time.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
everyone,
break
gotta take
time.
a short break, but we will be right back with some more top 4 action. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right with you.
Oh, man. W emote. What is Money talking about? I don't know. I have no idea. What's up, Gentle?
died from a broken heart, so I installed a new one. I'm also working on a moral compass. It's like I always say, necessity is the motherboard of invention. Someone's waking up. Good morning. Failure is not in my programming. When life gives you lemons, build a robot to throw them back. I never break a sweat, literally. You may be fast, but I'm overclocked. Your move-
All right, welcome back to Frostbite number 7. Wow, we're already at 17. It feels like we were at like 5 not too long ago.
Three, two, one, brawl! 3, 2, 1, brawl! Three, two, one, brawl!
Alright. That's it, y'all. Tournament's over. GG, y'all. Thank you, Peachy. I appreciate that. Good run. Yeah, good run. Thank y'all. Thank you, Times, for the gifts. All the gifts, bro. I appreciate that. GG's. Best player I beat, probably Mr. Boy. Alright, let me raid the Frostbyte stream.